Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys, hello. Hello. Thanks for coming in, you guys. I appreciate it so much. I hope you hit the like. Let me run over here real quick and put up that. So I hope everybody's doing well. Let me see. Just as a reminder. All right, there's that. Take that down. Hello. There you guys are. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for coming in. It's good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Y'all make sure to hit the like for me if you don't mind. Appreciate that so much. I hope everybody had a good day. Um, okay. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's here. Debs was here. Oh, she's back. Okay, good, good, good. Hello, hello. Joyce, how you doing? Melly Joe, thank you for coming in. Miss Barbara, good to see you, honey. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys coming in and hang out. Sunshine, hello, honey. How are you? Good to see you guys. You weren't invited to the afternoon show. Was there an afternoon show? Was there an afternoon show? Are you guys getting the notifications? Stay away from the bottles, girl. I already had to take another pain pill tonight. I mean, I'm feeling a lot better than I did last night. Last night I thought I was going to lose my freaking mind. But I made sure to take the right one. I did. Y'all, I'm telling you, I'm queen of fruitcake. I am. I am. It's my life. It's what I do. Gina Diamond, girl, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for hours. Well, thank you for saying that. You did your hair and your makeup too. What up? You did more than I did, honey, because I got an onion head going on right now. No makeup, and I'm not even ashamed. In fact, not even gonna lie, I'm already in jammies. So take that. Miss Barbara was number 2. Thank you very much. I'm even wearing a little black dress, for Christ's sakes. I look like a hooch. Well, you may look like one, but I am one. Miss Donna Clark, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Freeside, hello, honey. How are you? How are you, Freeside? It's good to see you. I appreciate you coming in every night and saying hello to me. I appreciate that so much. What's up, Miss Barbara? You need a pill? Listen, I got them. I got all kinds. I'm sorry you're hurting. It sucks to be in pain, for real. I know, I know. Mary Jane Doe, good to see you. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. Donna doesn't get fired. It's hard to get a notice when you go to bed after doing an all-nighter with Melly Joe and Lizzo. Well, you know what? I think I know what you're talking about now because there was a 2-hour, 2.5 hour live afterwards. What happened was I had gotten up, right? And Beefcake worked from home today. And he was like, "So what are you doing? A 24-hour live?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he said, "You're still live and your friends are all still chatting." I was like, "What?" And I looked over at the computer and I saw the chat going, right? And I was like, "Oh my god, these people are insane." And so I put my headset on really quick and I joined chat. I'm like, I'm here." And then Three Dot Dave was here, and Three Dot Dave was like, "Lainey, shut the live down right now. Shut it down." And well, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, I had just woke up, no coffee, no nicotine, no nothing. So I'm just listening to Three Dot Dave, right? Which should tell you a whole lot. No, I love Three Dot Dave, but I just saw him saying, "Lainey, shut the live down." And so he said, "Open another one." So I hurried up, I shut that one down, and I opened another one up, and I was like, "What is going on?" And he said, they were telling me, they were like, "Well, we were hoping you would come on to shut it down before 12 hours, because after 12 hours, then they don't post the live." So we got it just in time. So that's how that happened. That's how that happened. But it was busy. Listen, I have sat at this computer for more today than I've ever sat at it. I worked with Maggie a little bit. I got her on both. You guys, I feel like I have so much to do and I have so much to learn, but that I've learned so much that I almost want to forget it. Does that make sense? Like my brain's in overload. That's what it feels like for real. Um, so, anyways, I've got Maggie on both of these as managers so that if, God forbid, I ever have to leave again or you guys just want to hang out or whatever, Maggie will be able to do everything I'm doing on both of them. So I've got the other one set up into StreamYard as well so that um, I could get Maggie to open up the other one. I just have to learn how to pair them together so that we could all kind of be in the same room, the same chat, but um, the other channel, she's working off of more over there, and then we can grow that other channel. It's all a big ordeal, but I got that much figured out of it. I also accepted the templates of from the lady who is doing the mugs. I accepted those today, so they're off to being printed. So that's on the way. Um, so yeah, I've been a busy girl, and I did a lot of research about this case that we're going to cover tonight. So I've been busy, y'all. Been busy. And I took time to call my parents, and I felt bad because I didn't call my dad, the one who raised me. I didn't call him, but I called my Georgia parents. And come to find out, yesterday, my my bio dad, he was having all kind of back pain yesterday too, and I was like, "Knock it off! You're the whole reason why I have these problems." And then I got to talk to baby child. I know some of y'all get tired of hearing about my baby child, but I'm gonna tell you what, that's my baby. I got to tell y'all about it. He starts his job in the morning. He went out and bought himself a nice little cooker thing, hot plate thing that he can cook. So he made himself some quesadillas for dinner. And he was showing me, he's like, "Mom, I went out and bought my own soap and bought me 3 spoons, 3 knives, and 3 forks, a plate, and a cup." I was like, "What up?" He had it all nice and clean. And I was like, he said, "I'm waiting on the hot plate to cool so I could put it away." I was like, "Boo, you can leave it on the counter." And he's like, "No, that's ratchet." I was like, "Okay." I raised him right. So he's cleaning up his little kitchen. It's kind of his first apartment, you know, by himself. He went golfing today, spent a lot of time on the golf course. So yeah, he's thriving, you guys. He's thriving while my heart just breaks. Unwanted praise. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Guys, be sure to hit the like for me. Lisa, good to see you. He is adulting, Gina. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of that kid. I mean, all of my kids are great I'm blessed. Man, I'm blessed. All my kids are great kids. Never really had too much of a problem other than from that one, and, she's turned into a great kid, and, um, you know, I was worried about the baby child because there's such an age gap between him and the older ones that we kinda started a new family with him, and he's kinda been raised as a only child, and I was like, "Oh god, we're spoiling the hell out of this kid. He's never gonna wanna do anything." Oh, no, he's got his life planned out. Rose Petal, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Anointed praise, I am feeling a lot better than what I did last night. I did take another pain pill just this evening, but I'm not nearly in the pain that I was in. He's gonna be in big trouble if he has a steady girlfriend. No, he doesn't. He got his heart broken really bad in his senior year. I mean, real bad, like pathetically bad, like to the point that I wanted to slap him every time I saw his face because it was just his world was so devastated. And I was like, I wasn't a very supportive mom during that time. I really wasn't. And I was like, knock it off, you'll get over it. Well, it was his first heartbreak. Then when he went to college, his freshman year, he had two girlfriends. He broke up with both of them exactly 17 days into their little relationship or whatever. And then he just told me, he said, I don't think I'm gonna have a girlfriend while I'm in college. So there's that. So I don't push it because he won't let me push it. And his dad doesn't let me push it. I want to push it, but so you know what? I just pray about it. I just pray God is preparing whoever he's supposed to be with because he's the type of kid, whoever she is, he's gonna need her to come, because he's not that kid that's gonna be dating, dating, dating. He don't dig it. He don't like it at all. He is the president of his fraternity, um, and he's not a partier at all. He's never had a drop to drink, never smoked a cigarette, never done anything. Um, he's just not his mother at all. He got all that from his dad. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Now he got great hair from me and beautiful eyes, but um, all that ambition and strength and goodness, that's his dad. That ain't me. One plate at a time. More OCD than he's very OCD. He is. Yeah. Yeah. Poor kid. I've been awake for the last day working harder than Kris Jenner. That's a lot of work. Um, that makes sense. One plate reminder, two plates might mean love. Yeah, no, just one plate. He got one plate, and he said the only reason he didn't buy one fork, one knife, one spoon is because they didn't sell it like that. They sold it in threes. And I wasn't going to question it. It was just too much talking for me. And I get on his nerves because I ask a lot of questions. Y'all think I ask a lot of questions here? I ask a lot of questions of everybody. And so I could tell when he's ready for me to shut up because the answers get shorter and shorter and shorter. Um, so yeah, there's that. So what'd you guys get into today? Was it a mundane Monday? Did you guys have a barbecue? Did you have good food? We got to talk about the food. Get the food out of the way. Let's go. Let's go. I wanted some I wanted some barbecue today, but I turned around and Beefcake was in there and he was making sausage with potatoes cut up and put them in the oven. Potatoes, onion, sausage, and so I didn't say nothing. I was just thankful someone else was cooking besides me. Beggars can't be choosers. Wally World has 50 Cent. Yeah, that's where he went. That's where he went. It's such a cute campus, you guys. It's such a cute campus. Lolly and Pops, hello, darling. How are you? We had barbecue yesterday, and my daughter made pork katsu today. What is that? What is pork katsu? Never ever heard of that. Ever. Ever in my bow-legged life. Tell me what it is. I want to know. Hello, everybody. Hello in the naked bushes. Come on out and say hey. I hope you guys hit the like. Google it. God, that sounds like something I would say. Bitch, I am not going to type out the recipe. Just go ahead and Google it, okay? Oh, I love that so much. Girl, you better Google that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, y'all subscribe. I didn't even I didn't even check how many how many subscribers do we have? I have not even checked. 653. Well, at least we're out of the 400, 640s, you guys. That's a big deal. So thank you for that. Tales told in the dark. Hello. Good to see you, honey. Oh, no, I got a cough. I didn't think we'd ever get out of the 640s, to tell you the truth. So beefcake was number 3. What do you mean? What you be, girl? All right, guys. Has anybody heard of the Jerry Brudos case? When I left last night, you had 655. You know, Melly Joe, that's what happens. It's like you go up so much and then you're down. I'm always like when I close this live, I probably will be down 2 to 3 tomorrow morning. I don't know what happens. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know how that happens. It's so weird. But almost every creator that I've talked to, it's the same thing has happened. I mean, take a step forward, 2 steps back. But I don't think it's that deep. Like I think that, they every day they'll take away 2 or 3. That's what it seems like on this channel. I don't know what everybody else is doing. So, well, we had a homesteader in late last night too. We told him to come back. Okay, I did see that because a lot of times I can't see, like I can't go and figure out who is sub to me. The only way I can see subs is if they are members or sometimes if they're new subs. So when I was trying to do emails today, I did see one of the homesteaders that was uh, some homestead had up. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. We need to get a prepper in here, you guys. We need to talk to a prepper. That would be so cool. All right. So I have got so many names written down everywhere, all over my pad, all over my calendar. It is insane. But I thought, so I went through and I tried to figure out which one I wanted to do. I kind of didn't want to do another kid one for a little while just because those mess me up pretty bad. But, I ended up settling on this one, uh, the Jerry Brudos, and also I saw the, do you guys remember the, Susan Smith case where out of South Carolina, she ended up, unaliving her 2 boys? They were 3 and 18 months at the time over a guy. Um, she claimed that some black guy had come and hijacked her car, blah, blah, blah. 9 days of being in the media, all that crap, right? So, she's up for parole this year, you guys. She's up for parole. It's been 30. Can you believe it? It's been 30 years. When they said that, I was like, "Wait, what? Where did the last 30 years go?" Because I was living in Savannah when that happened. So when I saw that, I was like, "Well, maybe we should talk about that one because I mean, I think the whole country knew about that. I mean, she was on Oprah. I remember her being on Oprah during that time too. Anyway, she's up for parole. And I was just like, you know what? I just don't want to cover a kid case this week. So I don't want to do it. Hi, Jovel. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Welcome. You know, the bad thing tells about that case is that that was before, and they even come out and they say it, now a lot of the laws have changed where life means life. Um, she was convicted and put in prison before that law came out. Life means life. So I don't know, you guys. I mean, she very well could walk. Um, I don't know. Maybe we need to cover that one next week or something. I don't know when her hearing is supposed to be. Um, but I will never forget them boys. I will never forget uh, any of that. That terrible. I read her ex-husband's book, and my heart just broke for him. But he's gone on to get remarried and have kids. So I'm hoping that she does not get out, you guys. She's a tramp. She's been in a lot of the last time she was in trouble was in 2015. And she probably thought, well, I better straighten up my act because I'm going to be going before the parole board in 10 years. So, but she's been in all kind of trouble, you guys. She's been in trouble for, sleeping around. She got in trouble for sleeping with the guard. The guard lost his job, which he should have. She's been in trouble for contraband. She's been in trouble for some of the letters coming in and out of the jailhouse, being defiant, just straight up biatch. But since she's been in jail, you guys, there's been absolutely no shortage of men for her. None. She has a lot of pen pals, and she's doing her thing. Shame on her. In fact, I saw one interview, or it wasn't an interview, it was a newscasting report thing that, because the jailhouse reads all of your crap that comes in and out, right? They listen to the phone calls and stuff. And this one guy that she was emailing back and forth, she said, I think I'll be a good stepmother. And he's like, you'll be a great stepmother, babe. Come on, knock it off. I watched her today interview and went to work and told my coworkers she did it. I could tell. I'd look at her. Bars, well, I was young, right? I was just, and I didn't, I never would have thought she was the one that did it, but I was living in my little bubble. So when it came out that, she's the one that did it, I was completely blown away. I mean, she just looked like this small little, innocent mom. And mm, we know all about that now, right? We know all about that. So, anyways, I decided to leave that one hanging in the dust and jumped on this one, the Jerry Brudos case. I had never heard of it. She's probably trying to secure her a nanny gig just in time for her release. Pink Peony, how are you, honey? It's good to see you. I don't know what she's doing, but I'm not going to lie, you guys. She aged beautifully. She's a beautiful woman. She really is. She aged beautifully. So, anyways, this Jerry Brudos guy, you guys, he was a serial killer. Now, I will say this, he was charged and Mel, whatever. Hello, sister. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I age like a potato too, really. Um, this Jerry Brudos, guys, you guys, I had never heard of him. I just went and started looking at some cases that were already solved and saw this one, and I was like, wait, what? And then I realized it was done back in the 1968, 69, which I was born in 69, so of course I wouldn't have known about it. Now this guy, Jerry, he was convicted of three of the unalivings, right? But they know for a fact he did four, but one of the bodies, his first victim's body, was never found, and he wasn't telling them because he's a true sociopath and a psychopath and every other path you can think of. You have to look out for the sweet little quiet ones, Miss Barbara Smith. You are completely right. Mojo Jojo. I have sprouts in my hair like a potato. Hello, good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys hit the like for me. We got to get 50 of them or Donna's out of here. Anyway, so after I started getting into this case, I was like, if they think for 1 second that this man only unalived four people, they are dead wrong. And then the lot more I got into it, there's no way to prove it, right? But the more I got into it, I saw that other people say that um, the possibility of him unaliving more is great. Around the same time, there were actually 12 women that had come up missing around the same time span that he was on his spree. And like I said, they only found proof, solid proof of three, and they only had they knew there was a fourth, but he never gave up where the body was, so he couldn't even be sent to trial for her. So I'm going to read a little bit, the Wikipedia on it just a little bit, and then we'll talk about it a little bit. Now we have to worry about sending out our foot pictures. Well, there we go, Barbara. That kind of hit me too, because this dude is known as the shoe fetish killer or the lust killers. DJ can counsel her if she's eventually released. We'll all have to get a stick and beat her off of DJ because she'll be like flirting with them. And we're all gonna have to let her know that negative. DJ is ours. He's ours. God, I feel bad for DJ's girlfriend or wife. I mean, she's just gonna have to share DJ. Who doesn't want a DJ in their life? I mean, my God. Maggie's going to be sad. Well, I wish I didn't have so many morals. If I didn't have morals, I'd be sending out them feet pics and them socks and all this other stuff, right? All right, so I'm gonna read a little bit. Let's do this. Mobile mechanic, welcome. Mods, I'm not going to be able to see the screen for a few minutes while I'm reading this, so if you guys could just hold it down. Make sure everybody's welcome for me. I appreciate that so much. 26 people here. Thank you guys. I hope you guys are hitting the like. We got to get 50 of them. That is, you guys, I really want you to understand that is the best way. Not money, not membership, not even subscription, even though that's free. And I hope you guys all subscribe. But the best way you can support this channel is to hit the like, because that pushes us out on the algorithm, lets people find us. So if anybody's asking yourself, I wonder how I can help Leanie, help Leanie by just hitting that button. Leave your DNA. Leave it. All right, let's look at this real quick, guys. Let me check and make sure you guys can see it. Let me take myself off screen and take that down. I think that's as big as I can make it, you guys. I'll try to make it bigger, but I don't think I can. All right, this is the Wikipedia. Ladies, can we put up the Copyright Act, because I got another freaking copyright for something. It wasn't a strike. It was just a, do I want to share monetization with them? No, no, fuck you. Just keep it. I'm not going to share nothing. They aren't here with me. Jerry Brudos. Jerome Henry Jerry Brudos was born January the 31st, 1939, and he passed March the 28th, 2006. He was an American serial killer and necrophile. I forgot that we're going to be talking about that. So, trigger warning to anybody. This has a lot to do with assault, uh, sexual assaults, unalivings. Um, so, if you are sensitive to those, maybe give us a few minutes and then come back. Um, but yeah, so this, please put up a trigger warning as well. Known as the lust killer or the shoe fetish slayer, he committed the kidnap, the assault, and unaliving of 4 young women between 1968 and 1969 in Salem, Oregon. He is also known to have attempted to abduct 2 other women, which was his downfall. All of Brudos' murders were committed inside either his car or his basement or garage workshop of the 2 homes in which he resided in during the period he committed the unalivings. Each victim was unalived by hands around the throat. Several victims were photographed before and or after, and 3 of his victims endured post-mortem I don't know if that's a bad word to say, dismemberment. Brudos is known to have engaged in acts of necrophilia uh, with his victims' bodies and have retained selective body parts. Invariably, the severed breast or feet of 3 of his victims to both demonstrate and uh, domination to his uh, satire of sexual fetish for women's feet, lingerie, and shoes. Since sentenced to 3 consecutive terms of life imprisonment to be, God, that word consecutive pisses me off to no end. I don't like consecutive terms, and that's what we seem to do. It's bullshit. To be served at the Oregon State Penitentiary. Brunos died of liver cancer while incarcerated at the facility in 2006. Hold on. Brudos became known as the lust killer due to the primal motive behind his crimes. He also became known as the shoe fetish slayer during his lifelong shoe fetishism. All right, so I'm gonna go back over here. Everybody doing okay? Hold on, give me just a second. Oh, for the love of God. What is the last thing you guys heard? I don't know how that happened. Can somebody tell me what the last thing you guys heard was? Did you guys even hear me read? Jane's Blonde, hello. Thank you for coming in. Dadgummit, you guys. You said give me a sec or something. That's when I coughed, but I don't remember what you said. What I said before that. Did you guys you said give me a minute is the last thing. Did you guys hear me read what's on the screen right now? No. Okay. All right. Girls be good at it. All right. So let me go back here and read this part of it if you guys didn't hear it, because I can't bring it up any further than that. And then we'll start. Sorry. I always mute when I cough and I think I unmute and I guess I don't. All right. So this is Jerry Brudos. Jerome Henry Jerry Brudos was born January 31st, 1939. He passed on March 28th, 2006. He was an American serial killer, a necrophile. I heard this. I thought you guys heard this part. Um, because you guys saw where I heard, wait a second. Okay. Well, I'll just finish reading it real quick. Um, he was known as the Lust Killer and the Shoe Fetish Slayer who committed the kidnap, um, um, SA and unaliving of four women between 1968 and 1969 in Salem, Oregon. He is also known to have attempted to abduct two other women. All of Berdos's murders were committed inside either his car or his basement or garage workshop of two homes in which he resided during the period of time he committed the unalivings. Each victim was unalived by hands around the neck. Several victims were photographed before and or after their passing, and three of his victims endured post-mortem dismemberment. Brudos is also known to have engaged in acts of SA with his victims' bodies to have retained selective body parts. In other words, he took body parts from the victims after their unalivings, which equaled breast and feet. Three of his victims both demonstrate his domination and satire to his fetishes for women's feet, lingerie, and shoes. Sentences Sentenced to 3 consecutive terms of life imprisonment to be served in the Oregon State Penitentiary. Brudos died of liver cancer while incarcerated at this facility in 2006. He became known as the Lust Killer due to the primal motive behind his crimes. He also became known as the Shoe Fetish Slayer due to his lifelong shoe fetishes. All right, here we go. So before Jerry was born, his mother and father had a son prior to him. Um, Prior to both boys being born, his parents moved in that vicinity in that facility in Oregon to many different places. His dad would get a job, finish the job, they'd move on, they'd get another job, finish the job, move on, move on, move on, up until his birth. When Jerry was born, his mother made it very clear to his father, to the older brother, to anybody that would listen, and to Jerry his whole life that his mother did not want a boy. She wanted a girl. Now, because of that reason, or because of mental illness, or both, she was not very motherly to Jerry. She doted on his older brother like a mother would, just very loving, very caring about the older brother. But when it came to Jerry, she had absolutely no feelings towards him whatsoever. She was very abusive to him mentally and emotionally. There's nowhere that I could find that there was any physical abuse that was done to him. Not saying it did, not saying it different, but we all know if it didn't, that emotionally and mentally is enough to really do damage in itself. Now, his mother wasn't the type of mom that you would normally find back in the 60s and 70s that was in there being Carol Brady cooking dinner for everybody and have a housemaid and everything was clean and your kids are perfect and all that other stuff. Um, her kids were allowed to run up the street, down the street, and all over the streets, right? Even at the young age of 5 years old is when they first started noticing uh, that Jerry had some problems. At 5 years old, Jerry found himself playing in a dump. At the dump, he ended up finding a pair of women's high-heeled shoes. I don't know what else he found that day. I don't know what else he played with that day at the dump, but what he ended up taking home was those pair of high-heeled women's shoes. I'm trying to pay attention to chat too, you guys. I'm sorry, it's weird. Okay. Um, he put the shoes on from the dump and ended up walking all the way home in those shoes. When he got home, his mother, being his mother, um, was very upset seeing her. I don't know if it was seeing her son or if her son just couldn't do anything right. Uh, reprimanded him for wearing those shoes and demanded that he got rid of the shoes. Um, now, if you're a mom, instead of telling your child, go get rid of the shoes, go throw them away, whatever, I think I would have just said, give me the shoes. And I would have thrown them away myself, but she didn't. She told him to throw them away. Well, little did she know he went to his room with them and he hid the shoes and he kept them. Soon after that, that whole thing developed into a desire to want and have the need to have women's underwear. So back in the 60s, 70s, they used to most women had clothing lines, right? So where did they hang their clothes? Out on the lines out in the yard. So Jerry used to run around the neighborhood, you guys, and steal women's underpants and undergarments off of the clothesline and bring them back to their room. Well, one day when he was in the first grade, for some odd reason, his first grade teacher kept a couple of her high heel shoes in her classroom. I don't know if she was switching out during the day or what was going on, but Jerry got caught at 6 years old trying to steal his first grade teacher's high heel shoes. When he was questioned about why he was trying to do that, he just said that he liked them and he wanted them and blah, 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 right? So he was sent home. His parents ended up finding out that he was trying to steal the shoes. Mom goes up to his room, and they end up finding his stash of the first pair of shoes that he came home in, and also all these women undergarments that he had been stealing from around the house, or around the neighborhood. She took him downstairs and they went out into the yard and she burned all that stuff in front of him and I guess reprimanded him or whatever. Now like I said, there's nothing I can find that he was physically abused, but you can imagine how that conversation went down, right? I think we all can. So she burned all that in front of him, and so began a lifelong uh, hatred for his mother. I think prior to any outward signs like the shoes and stealing the garments and things like that, you can actually see that he was already developing a hatred for his mother, um, probably because of the abuse he was enduring. I mean, he'd been told his whole life that she didn't even want him. She was hoping for a girl, And because of that, he never had any kind of mother nurturing or anything like that. You know, he really didn't have a mom. He had a neighbor lady that he used to go and visit during this time, you guys. And I don't know if she saw the interaction that he had with his own mom, but she always let him into her house. And he would go on later to say that um, he would secretly fantasize that that was his real mother, that she was a very special lady to him, and she treated him like that was her son. She was very kind to him, although he did steal some things from her house as well to add to his collection. Eventually, his neighbor lady that treated him so well, got very sick with diabetes, and she ended up passing away. But before she had passed away, she couldn't, nobody she couldn't allow him to come into the house only because she couldn't interact with him. She was so sick. But she ended up passing away, and that was something that he would carry for the rest of his life as well, because that was the only mother-like figure that he ever had. So begins this long journey with Jerry and his shenanigans and stuff. Um, when he was in when he was 14 years when he was sorry, when he was 16 years old, he committed his very first violent act. He talked a girl into going on a date with him. When he got her in the car and they got on down the road a little bit, he tried to get her to take her clothes off so that he could take pictures of her naked. Of course, she said no, and she wanted to be taken home. Well, he ended up um, at knife point getting her to take off as many clothes as she could. She ended up jumping out of the car. He hit her. I forget if he hit her in the head or on the face or whatever. And they're out in the open, right? They're out on the side of the road. A couple who was passing by in another car saw what was going on, and they stopped to see if they could help. And Jerry lied to him and said that they had just gotten jumped, and he was trying to help her. So the couple got back in their car, went to the nearest police station, and um, and told them what was going on. Well, by then they were already gone. Jerry had talked two girls into um, never telling the police exactly what the assault that he had committed on them. What he would do is the second girl who actually ended up getting him arrested, um, he he had taken her out. I don't know how she ended up in the car with him or if it was another date or whatever, but he took her out to this farm place, and it had a corn crib there. And in honor i- i- in order to show her some stuff, and he got her in the corn crib, and he said, "I'll be right back." He left. A few minutes later, he came back dressed in a totally different outfit. His hair was all like a ragged mess, like he had roughed it up or whatever, and he went to assaulting her, taking off, having her take off her clothes and just, assaulting her, and just you can imagine what all happened. Um, he left her on the ground. He left the corn crib, came back a few minutes later dressed as Jerry again, hair combed over to the side, the clothes that he was wearing in the beginning, and he went to her like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?" And she said, "No, I'm not okay." He had her believing that the person who assaulted her was his identical twin brother, and that if she never told anybody, that that he would take care of his brother for her. Well, for some odd reason, she was not going to tell anybody about that. He ended up assaulting a third girl, and the third girl also got away, where he tried the same thing on the twin brother, the whole twin brother case thing. He ended up assaulting her as well. The only difference is that one told him she wouldn't tell anybody, but she did. She went to the police. After she went to the police, the the police somehow got the name of the other two girls, and they went in and talked to them, and they went ahead and gave him up. Well, because he was a minor and did those things, he was sent off to juvenile, um, where in juvenile hall he was given several different psychological tests. And I mean, they called him, he had everything you could think of under the sun, right? Everything you could think of under the sun. And he was there for 9 months, you guys. 9 months he lived in this place. Um, During that time, though, even though he was uh, diagnosed with a couple different mental illnesses, he was allowed to leave that place, walk to school every day, and then walk back to um, juvenile detention or juvenile hall, whatever it was that was set up there for them. Um, and he ended up being able to graduate through there, you guys. Somehow he pulled it off. And come to find out, Jerry had a very high IQ. He was a very smart man. And so he graduated from high school and got himself a job. Give me just a second. Hold on a minute. All right, sorry, I had to check on my dog. She was acting funny. All right, so let me pull back up this really quick. Go back over here. You guys okay? Is everybody okay? Copyright disclaimer. Oh, thank you for putting those up. Thank you so much. All right, let's go back over here. If you guys haven't hit the like, please hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much. Um, so I've already told you, I didn't read all that. I just told you the story of it. You guys could go back to it. But here's the psychiatric evaluation that was done on him while he was a juvenile offender in the juvenile offender program. Uh, he was sent to undergo psychiatric evaluations with the Oregon State Hospital. He entered the facility on April 16th, 1956, where he remained for 9 months while permitted to leave the facility to attend high school. While at the facility, Brudos was subjected to a range of evaluations. These tests concluded that he was a depressive individual who suffered from schizopathal personality disorder. Never even heard of that, but was not grossly mentally ill or suffering from delusions. Furthermore, the doctor at the facility concluded his sexual fantasies revolved around the hatred he harbored towards his mother and women in general. Now, upon his release and completion of evaluations, Brutus returned to live with his parents. Now, he didn't get to move back into the house, you guys. They had a shed in the back. His mother didn't want him in the house, so she told him he could go and live in the shed in the back of their house. Um, 2 years later, in March 1959, Brutus joined the Army, where he trained as a communications technician. Although he became highly skilled in the profession, his military service was largely unremarkable, and he gained a reputation among his fellow soldiers as something of a fantasist who repeatedly claimed to be in a casual sexual relationship with a beautiful Korean girl. whom started sneaking into his bed every night. Brutus was discharged from the army in 1959, having been classified as psychologically unfit for military service. He moved back into his parents' two-bedroom home in Corvallis, in Oregon, and soon found employment at a local radio station and as an electrical engineer. To his colleagues, Brudos was an eminent, proficient, and conscientious employee who conveyed a mild-mannered demeanor, yet seemed to lack the ambition and to advance himself despite being licensed as a broadcast technician. Throughout the years Brudos resided with his parents, his mother allowed him to sleep in the second bedroom while his older brother was at college. When his brother returned home, he was forced to sleep in the shed at the rear of the property. Now, this everything that I read, this is the first time reading this is with you guys, but everything that I read and all the stuff that I watched today on it, it never said that he was actually allowed to move back into the house. Further offenses. On one occasion in approximately 1960s, Brutus observed a young woman wearing revealing clothing. He discreetly followed this woman to her Salem apartment where he had his hands around her throat into a semi-conscious state before fleeing with her shoes. This woman was not SA'd. Shortly thereafter, Brutus observed another attractive woman wearing high heel shoes. He attempted to overpower and put his hands around her neck while this individual fought back, and Brutus fled the scene with only one of her shoes. He retained the footwear of both women in the shed, frequently sleeping with the attire. Brutus was not arrested for either of these offenses. So as you can see, all throughout from 5 years old on, he is just displaying wrong things after wrong things after wrong things. His mental health is just declining rapidly, very rapidly. I couldn't find anything that said his mother or his father or even his brother had any kind of mental illness. So I don't know if it was just solely just because of he was born with those things um or just the reactions from his mom, started him on that downward spiral or both. Could have been both. Approximately 1 year after gaining employment at Corvallis radio station, Brunos became acquainted with a 17-year-old girl named Ralphine Schweinler. He became acquainted with Schweinler via a teenage boy who, being an amateur electronic enthusiast, frequently visited the radio station to observe and question Brutus as to aspects of his work and who had jokingly remarked about his shyness around the female employees. According to Brudos, he had jokingly remarked to the youth to find him a girlfriend, and to his surprise, the teenager agreed and took him to Schweinler's house. On September 30th, 1961, Brudos and Schweinler, 1 month pregnant at the time, got married. The newlyweds initially resided in Portland, Oregon, before relocating to a small house in a suburb of Salem in the summer of 1968. Their marriage ultimately produced two children, a daughter, Teresa, born in 1962, and a son, Brian, in 67. To supplement the family income, Brudos occasionally repaired vehicles in the family garage. Brudos was never physically or emotionally abusive towards his wife, although in the early years of their marriage, he insisted she frequently walk around the house. Now, listen to this. You tell me what abuse is. In the early years of the marriage, he insisted she frequently walk around the house and perform housework naked, except for a pair of high heeled shoes, often as he photographed her before engaging in intercourse. For several years, his wife um, said she would do it and did it. And Brudos is not known to have committed any sexual offenses during the early years of marriage. I don't know about y'all. Let me check chat really quick. I don't know about y'all, but um, um, I guess if you're in a loving, happy, relationship, that may not be abusive. Um, but I do know of some instances where that was a punishment for some women. In fact, I know one very in particular person because she was a friend of mine whose sadistic asshole husband used to make her do that. But because nothing's ever come out, people said that knew him prior to his arrest and everybody finding out what he had done, that he was this mild mannered, sweet talking, gentle guy that kind of was shy and didn't know how to really talk to people, um, kind of thing. So I mean, you never know, right? Y'all still with me? Give me a one, give me a middle finger, give me something. Let me know if you're still here. Let me know what's going on. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we gotta. Oh, no one gave me the middle finger. This was your chance. This was your chance to give me the middle finger. If y'all told me to give you the middle finger, I'll be giving you deuces. All right, let's get back to it. By the mid 1960s, Teresa Brudos was a toddler, thus demanding more physical attention and nurturing from her mother. As such, Ralphine had begun to refuse to participate in the nude household, high heeling modeling, photography, and sexual rituals should her daughter view her parents. Furthermore, Brutus had begun putting on weight. His wife would later state that although she never informed her husband, his physical appearance had begun to repel her. Wow, nice. As such, although Ralphine remained loyal to her husband, the two engaged in intercourse increasingly infrequently, with his wife devoting more and more of her time to her daughter and social activities with female friends, and Bruto spending increasing amount of time either working out of the house or in his garage workshop, devoting focusing upon various electric projects. In May 1967, as his wife was in the hospital giving birth to their second child, Brudos discreetly followed a young woman wearing attractive high heel shoes to her home. He waited until nightfall before entering the apartment, whereupon he proceeded to uh, choke her into unconsciousness. Brutus would later state that his attentions upon entering the household did not initially include SA, but the sight of the young, attractive woman lying limp at his mercy beneath him aroused him to such a degree that he did SA her unconscious body before fleeing from her apartment with the high heeled shoes. The following year, Brutus was arrested by Corvallis police while on the grounds of an Oregon State University woman's dormitory. He was charged with stealing a woman's clothing and was wearing pedal pushers. You guys remember those pedal pushers? Um, High heeled shoes and women's underwear at the time of his arrest. Now, at the time of this arrest, the police questioned him and asked him why he was in the clothing that he was in. He did admit to them, you guys, that he was a cross dresser and he'd like to wear women's clothing as they were more comfortable to him. Now, I will tell you guys that his wife may not have been engaging with him, in sexual activity. She, however, did know that he was a cross dresser. She absolutely knew that she didn't know that he was stealing clothes or where he was getting the clothes from, red flag, but she said that he would wear women's clothing, high heel shoes and stuff around the house, and she just thought, "Well, hell, that's him," and bada bing, bada bang. Let me tell you something right now, if any of my husbands ever show I didn't marry that, but to each their own. I digress. Anyways, so she said she absolutely knew about the cross dressing and stuff like that, and she never questioned him where she got the clothes. Now, let me tell you something. My husband walk around like that, be like, "Where the hell did you get them clothes, and why do you look cuter than I do?" That would not be happening, but it did happen. All right, back to this. Between 1968 and 1969, Brutus abducted and strangled 4 young women in an attempt to abduct a minimum of 2 others. 3 victims were unalived in the basement or garage workshop of Brudos's home, and 1 inside his vehicle. All of the Brudos's victims were abducted and unalived in order to satisfy his need for both dominance and possessiveness to attractive young women and to satiate his sexual fetishes. Following the act of unaliving, each victim was subjected to a ritual of dressing in different lingerie. So after he unalived them, he would dress them in these clothes that and shoes that he was stealing from other women. Does that make sense? So he was dressing them, taking pictures, undressing them, dressing them again, taking pictures, undressing them, and repeat, repeat, repeat. That's what he was doing. Let's see. He would arrange her body in a suggestive and a provocative position prior to photographing her body and engaging in male male stimulation, male satisfaction, should I say? Often while standing at or um, often while staring at and or touching the victim's feet and ankles after dressing the body in different lingerie and footwear. Each victim was also subjected to the acts of, you know, um, unalived sexual stuff. And 3 were mutilated after unaliving, with Brudos restraining the severed body parts to fuel his fetishes. So let me just break it down for you what he did. The very first woman that he unalived, well, let's just get to it. So the very first woman that he unalived, you guys, um this is the one whose body has never been found, you guys. Um she was a encyclopedia salesperson. While he was working in the yard, she came up to try to sell him uh, uh, encyclopedias or whatever. Um, he acted like he was interested in purchasing a set and lured her to the basement of the home. Ding dong, ding dong. Why? Um, I don't understand people. I mean, he had to have a big talk. As her name was Linda Catherine Slauson. As Slauson sat on the stool and began advocating the sale of her encyclopedias, Brudos hit her on the head with a section of wood, then put his hands around her neck and unalived her before concealing her body beneath the staircase to the basement. He then asked his mother. Now, mind you, while this is going on, his 2 children and his um, It says his mother, but it actually was his wife, were at home. So he went to the basement, did this with this lady, this young girl. She was only 19, and his children and his wife were upstairs. Now, what I didn't tell you in the beginning was his wife was so remember he was never abusive to her in any way, and yet she was not allowed in certain parts of the house without permission. She was never allowed in the basement. The basement was always locked. She was not allowed to go in there. And his answer for that was that he's working on his electronical stuff and he doesn't want her in there. Okay. If your husband's or wife's or friend is telling you, you can't go in the basement, y'all better run. She was not allowed in their garage, which became his workspace as well. That was all locked up as well. She was not allowed to go in there without announcing and if he invited her in. All right. So his kids and his wife were upstairs. After he murders this poor woman, he puts her underneath the stairs, goes upstairs, tells his wife to take the kids to go to dinner. She gives the money and out they go, right? Mm. After they leave, he ends up having intercourse with the body. Upon undressing the young woman's body, he discovered was the lady was wearing an attractive red lingerie. This inspired him to retrieve a box of women's underwear and footwear he had accumulated, typical via theft, and repeatedly dressed and redressed her body in different footwear and lingerie, um, adding addition to engaging in repeatia SA of the body, photographing much of the process. Hours later, he um, took apart her body with a sharp object. He retained several appendages in the rear of the family's freezer. So, family's foods all in the freezer. It's good to go, stuff like that. And pieces of parts of this poor young girl were frozen in there in the very back. Hmm. The appendage that he ended up putting in the back of the freezer, you guys, was 1 foot. He had severed a foot so that he could keep it and take pictures of it in all these different shoes that he had stolen. Uh, Brudos later bound the remaining parts of her to a cylinder head and discarded her body over a rail somewhere in Marion County, adding he could not recall the precise location. So her body has never been found, which is very, very sad. And just to let you guys know, this out of all four, I mean, all of the four that the police believe that he did, um, this person, because they did not have a body, um, he did not get tried or um, even they didn't even say he committed her murder legally because they had no body. Thank God times have changed with DNA and stuff like that. We don't have to have a body anymore um, to indict someone on murder charges, right? How's everybody doing? Everybody good? I'm trying to be really sensitive and say things sensitively because I know people are, certain words may be triggering, and I'm sorry for that. So if it's too much, I'll understand if you have to walk away for a few minutes or whatever. I'm trying just to get through it. Uh, it's the quiet ones to be wary of, yeah. dozed off while they were having a daughter. Oh, Barbara. Posing him for his own pleasure of the scene. Yes, yes. Imagine how hard it would be to dress a deceased adult. That thing's heavy lifting. Remember that Mel Mel said that later on. I'm going to tell you guys something about that as well. Always blows my mind how these people have the Jack and Hyde style personalities where they have normal life. Yeah, yes, the Jekyll and yes, and most serial killers have that. You're right, Mel Mel. All right, let me get back to this. This is the second lady, Jan Susan Whitney. He encountered Whitney, 23-year-old motorist, as he drove home from a job in Lebanon on November 26, 1968. He later insisted this unaliving, much like Slauson's, was a crime of opportunity. He had simply encountered her as he drove home from work and observed three individuals standing beside a broke down Rambler alongside Interstate 5 between Salem and Albany. After inspecting Whitney's car, Brunos claimed that he could fix her vehicle but would need to drive her to his home to collect the necessary tools. Whitney and her traveling companions, which were hitchhikers she had previously picked up, agreed to accompany him. Upon the promise, the two hitchhikers would first be driven to their intended destination. The two hitchhikers entered the rear of Brudos' vehicles and Whitney in the passenger seat. After driving the two hitchhikers to their intended destination, Brudos drove Whitney to his home, which he then entered uh, while remaining parked in the driveway. To retrieve the necessary tools to repair Whitney's car. Brudos then discreetly entered the rear of the vehicle as Whitney remained in the seat of the passenger side. He then asked her to close her eyes and describe how to tie a shoelace without opening her eyes or moving her hands. Whitney agreed to the challenge. He then unalived her. He then put his hands around her neck from behind with a leather luggage strap before SAing her body inside of the vehicle. He then carried her into his garage workshop where he dressed her body in differing footwear and lingerie before repeatedly engaging in SAs with the corpse. Whitney's body was left oh God, you guys, this part is so sick. Whitney's body was left hoisted from the pulley in the workshop ceiling for 2 days. So for 2 days, she was basically on the ceiling, hanging on the ceiling, you guys. With him later admitting to violating her whenever he felt the need. Her body was also dressed in differing lingeries and repeatedly photographed. He also took off one of her breasts to view, uh, with view to use as a paperweight. Although this idea was abandoned when he noted the epoxy hardened failed to fully set. So he tried to set it with epoxy, it didn't work. He instead stuffed the breast with sawdust before pinning the organ to a wooden board. According to him, 2 days after Whitney's unaliving, a car crashed into his garage, knocking a hole in the wall. A responding policeman had looked into the resilient damage, but due to the dust, debris, and darkness, and the fact that the hole was at ground level, failed to observe her mutilated and suspended body. Isn't that sad, you guys? I mean, there's a cop right there, and because it's kind of like, it's almost like all this just fit together too perfectly. That evening, her body was tethered to a section of scrap railroad iron and thrown into the Willamette River along with Slolinson's um, foot, which had by this stage gun to decompose. He ended up keeping the foot for 5 days, you guys. 5 days. The next victim was Karen Elena Sprinkler. She was 18 years old and she was a university student at Oregon State. She was a chemistry student abducted at gunpoint from the parking lot outside Meyer and Frank department store while en route to meet her mother for lunch on March 27th, 1969. He dressed in women's clothing at the time of the abduction, and he impulsively had driven his station wagon into the parking lot after observing a young woman wearing high heel shoes and a miniskirt at this location. Having parked his car and attempted to chase the individual, Brudos soon lost sight of her. En route back to his vehicle, he observed Sprinkler exiting her car and walking towards the department store. She was forced at gunpoint to enter the vehicle and accompany him to his home, with Brudos promising not to harm her. According to him, Sprinkler repeatedly pleaded with him not to hurt her, adding that once taken inside his workshop, she stated she would do anything he wanted, provided he didn't unalive her. In response, he asked her if she was a virgin. She replied she was, adding that she was experiencing her monthly. Brudos then forced her to undress before proceeding to SA her on the workshop floor. She was then forced to pose and in differing high heel shoes and underwear while he photographed her. He then bound her hands behind her back before placing a rope around her neck. He then asked her if the rope was too tight. She replied that it was. In response, he threw the rope over the ceiling beam and pulled, causing her to be winched from the ground, and she ended up uh, dying. Over the following hours, he repeatedly engaged in acts of SA towards her. He also took off a breast so he could use form plastic molds with them. That evening, her body was lashed to a six-cylinder engine component and thrown into the same river. In between, let me check on you guys. Everybody okay? I know this is hard. I know it. Trigger warning. There is gross, and then there's just repulsive discrimination for human life. Yeah. Been an Adolf when the cop was there. I would have thought there would have been an odor too, but I don't know. I mean, if a car hit it, maybe are they smelling gasoline or you know what I mean? I don't know. Lulu, welcome. Pink Pony, you didn't like the drink cup. Lean with it, rock with it. Lean with it, rock with it. You could have just told me I'd have taken it down. Anybody could. If you don't like the fruitcake up there, let me know. I'll take that down too. I don't mind. I don't get offended. I really don't. Um, all right. So in between this one and the last one of his unalivings, there was I think there was two attempted abductions. In April 1969, he attempted to abduct, yeah, two women on consecutive days. Both escaped and reported their ordeal to the authorities. The first of these women was 24-year-old motorist Sharon Wood, encountered Brudos in the basement stairwell of a parking garage in Portland on April 21st, 1969. Wood later recalled feeling a tapping motion on her shoulder, only to turn around to observe Brudos pointing a pew pew at her face and ordered her not to scream. Although he attempted to restrain the young woman with an arm lock, Wood fiercely fought her assailant by both biting and kicking him and twisting his wrist as she attempted to divert the pew pew muzzle away from herself and towards the attacker while simultaneously biting deeply into his hand, causing him to slam her head onto the concrete floor before fleeing the scene. The following day, a 15-year-old schoolgirl, Gloria Jean Smith, was forced at gunpoint to accompany him to a green Volkswagen Karma Gia, with him informing her, I want you to come with me. I won't hurt you. I won't SA you. He then grabbed the rear of Smith's coat and forced her to accompany him, but agreed to the child's request to let go of her coat as she walked alongside him. When Smith observed the woman working on the front lawn, she yelled and ran towards the women, causing Brudos to flee the scene. Smart girl. Smith described her abductor as being in his late 30s, approximately 6 foot in height, weighing 200 pounds, wearing dark glasses, all known SA, matching this description were investigated but eliminated as suspects. And finally, the last one, Linda Dawn Sally. She was 22 years old and she was a removal firm secretary and part-time Portland State University student from Beaverton, Oregon, whom Brutus abducted from the grounds of the Lloyd Center shopping mall late on the afternoon of April 23rd, 1969. She had purchased a pair of slacks and a watch band as birthday gifts for her fiance from the mall and was returning to her vehicle when he approached her. He deceived her into believing he was a police officer by displaying a fake police badge and informing her she would be arrested for shoplifting. Although she protested her innocence, she agreed to accompany Brudos to his vehicle where she was informed she was being kidnapped for ransom. He then drove towards his home. He parked inside the garage and ordered her to follow him across the yard to his home, believing his wife and children to be with relatives. At this moment, his wife appeared on the porch to inform him she had prepared the family dinner. In response, Brutus, over 10 feet from the porch, signaled to Sally to stand still. He informed his wife that he would be in the house in a few moments, then returned Sally to the garage where she was bound with the corn. He then entered the house alone to eat with his family. Sick motherfucker. Upon returning to the garage, he discovered she had freed herself from her binds and had made no further effort to escape. Wow. She attempted to resist his immediate efforts to place a leather strap around her neck and to pull her to her feet, asking the questions, why are you doing this to me? She then began to scratch and kick him as he lifted her from the ground by the leather strap, although she soon became unconscious. He then proceeded to unalive her as he essayed her. Her body was then hung by the neck up in the same workshop pulley as Brutus had his previous two victims. He then placed a hypodermic into her rib cage beneath each armpit, which he ran an electric. You guys, this is sick. This is sick motherfucker. Um, to ran an electrical current in an effort to animate her body. Disappointed, the experiment failed to produce dancing or seizing like symptoms. He simply burned her flesh at the point of entry. He rapidly abandoned the experiment. He retained her body for 24 hours, engaging in SA on one occasion before binding her body to a vehicle gearbox and discarding her in the same river. Although he created a mold of her breast, he did not mutilate this section of her body as he had with the previous victims, as he believed her areolas were too pink. Now, back to cleanability. I love the fruitcake. Okay. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry none of y'all could stand the tipping thing. I'll get rid of it. Um, Now remember the wife who said that she knew nothing? Remember that? She knew nothing of it, of anything that was going on. She just thought he was weird, and blah blah blah. How you gonna see your husband walking across the grass with some chick and not question it? You don't know. I don't know, guys. Sounds pretty fishy to me, if you ask me. On May 10th, 1969, two fishermen discovered what is believed to be a large parcel floating beneath the surface of the water in shallow section of the Long Tom River. Upon closer inspection, they discovered the parcel was actually the bound body of a young woman clad in a coat, weighing down by a large gearbox with copper wire twisted in a manner in which electricians trim electrical lines. The body was identified that of Linda Sally. Due to the extent of decomposition, a subsequent autopsy was unable to determine whether she had been SA'd, although the coroner did rule her death as being due to hands around the neck. In addition to her autopsy revealing um, hypodermic marks encircling by a burn on each side of her rib cage close to the armpits, which had evidently been inflicted after death. 2 days later, an underwater search and recovery unit discovered the body of Karen Sprinkler approximately 20 yards from where Sally's body had been found. Her body was similarly weighted to the river in a case by a 6-inch cylinder head. She had been bound with precisely the same cord and copper wire as Sally's body had been. Her autopsy determined that she had passed of either um, smothering or something around the neck, and both of her breasts had been severed from her body after death. Both Sprinkler was dis- Although Sprinkler was discovered wearing the same green skirt and sweater she had worn on the day of her disappearance. The size 38D bra upon her body was many sizes too large for her and had been stuffed with brown paper toweling in an apparent effort to simulate a much larger breast size. All right, here's the investigation part. The most predominant factors in linking the deaths of Sally and Sprinkler to the same perpetrator were the facts both young women had been bound with the same exact brand of electrical flex and that both women had been weighted with car components, suggesting their unaliver may have been an electrician or a mechanic. In an effort to trace the origin of the auto components, several officers questioned employees and proprietors at all garages and junkyards in Western Oregon. Upon formally identifying both women, investigators began questioning their family members and acquaintances. Police questioning uh, Police questioning of Sprinkler's fellow students at Oregon State University revealed several female students had received phone calls in the recent months from a man claiming to be a Vietnam veteran who had asked to take them on dates. This man had used various aliases. Almost all had either refused or simply hung up the phone. However, one had recently taken a degree of pity and allowed the man to take her on her date. She described this man as being Caucasian in his late 20s or early 30s, slightly overweight with thinning blondish red hair and freckles. The, his vehicle had been a dirty station wagon with kids' clothes in it, leading her to believe he had actually been married. The date itself had been a largely unpleasant experience, and he had sensed the student's increasingly unease in his presence. At one point indicating she had reason to be weary, stating, "Think of those two girls who were found in the river." Upon driving her home at the end of the date, he had asked her why she changed her mind and agreed to accompanying him, to which she replied she had been curious. According to the student, um, Brudos had replied, "How do you know I wouldn't take you to the river and strangle you?" Mm. All right, guys, how we doing? How we doing? He is a sicko. Very, very sick. Reminds me of Delphi's wife. Yeah, yeah, Pink Peony. Exactly. Oh, dear Kathy. Oh, dear Kathy. All right, I'm going to do, all right, let's just take a break right here because there's not much left to it. It's just well, let's go ahead and do the search of his property real quick. Wait a minute. Suspect. Despite her desires to never accompany Brutus on another date, the student had not outwardly told him of this intention, and investigators asked her to contact them if this man ever called again and asked for a date. The girl agreed. 1 week after the discovery of Sally's body on May 18th, Brudos again contacted the young woman. He was arrested as he walked toward the agreed rendezvous that evening. Brudos provided police with his correct name, age, and occupation, but gave a false address. With no legal basis to detain him, he was soon released from custody. Although a background check revealed his story of physical and sexual violence towards women and a search of vehicle database recovered records revealed he had resided in the district of Poland where Linda Slauson had been last seen alive, and upon discovering Brutus's actual address, investigators discovered he currently resided just blocks from the department store where Karen Sprinkler or Sprinker had been abducted. Furthermore, although Brutus did not drive a Volkswagen Karma Ghia, investigators discovered his mother owned such a vehicle and he had possession of the car on April 22nd, which is the date that the attempted abduction of Gloria Smith. Smith herself positively identified Brutus as the man who had attempted to abduct her. This information was deemed sufficient probable cause to obtain a search warrant of Brutus's property. So let me go ahead and read down to that part and then we'll take a potty break. 8 days after Brutus' initial arrest on May 26, a search of his property was conducted. Stowed within his garage, authorities discovered a large cache of women's lingerie and footwear, a list of phone numbers of sorority houses and college girls' living quarters, and numerous Polaroid photographs. You guys, this guy's a fucking idiot. Listen to this. Numerous photographs of young women, some alive, some obviously deceased. Almost all the photographs have been taken within Bruto's garage, including several depicting a deceased woman hanging from the garage pulley with the mirror laid horizontally upon the floor directly beneath her feet. This is how much of a fucking idiot he is. In one image, the reflection within the mirror depicted Brudos holding the Polaroid, indicating he had taken the photographs. What an idiot. I just want to punch him in the head. Um, One of the individual depicted in these photographs was rapidly identified as Karen Sprinker. She was depicted standing nude, save for high heels, slippers, with an expression of stern fear, contemplation, and or apparent resignation on her face. A breast coated with epoxy was also discovered upon a mantle in the lip. Did y'all hear that? A mantle in the living room. Remember, his wife knew nothing of it. It was a real breast coated with epoxy. It was on the mantle in the living room, and his wife knew nothing of it. Hey, honey, where'd that breast come from? Why is there a boob up there on my mantle? I don't know. Those are just things that would come out of my mouth. Or I'd throw it at him and tell him just to keep it in his living room. Damn. Police also discovered a coil copper wiring determined to be precisely the same type used to bind the bodies of Linda Solly and Karen Sprinker to engine components prior to their disposals in the Long Tom River. One length rope confiscated by investigators was tied in precisely the same manner used to bind the victims' bodies. In addition, numerous engine components were scattered and stowed around the garage. These discoveries were deemed sufficient to place Brudos under constant surveillance. Everybody doing all right? Lizzo, good morning. Good morning, anybody that's come in here. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys will hit the like for me. We're going to take a break right before the arrest comes, you guys. The other thing I wanted you guys to think about that I said, remember what Mel said um, about imagine how heavy it would be to dress a body. Um, how heavy would it? You can't lift an engine by yourself. It can't be done. If you've got a cherry picker, yeah, you could lift an engine with the cherry picker, but then you got to get the cherry picker onto the vehicle and then get it off the vehicle and then hook it to the body and then put it in the river. Um, Everything they use, the railroad, uh, the railroad iron, all of that. I mean, I just can't see that by himself. I don't know how heavy a railroad iron is or the box, the other thing that he used or whatever, but the engine by itself, the motor by itself, there's no way he could have lifted that motor by himself. No way. Hi, Adam. Good to see you, honey. All right, guys, we're going to take a break right here. I'm going to heat up my coffee. And I will BRB. You guys okay? All right, give me just a second. I don't know how many likes we have. You guys, please hit the like. There's 27 people here now. Please hit the like while we're on a break. Go pee, get you a drink, do whatever, and then we'll wrap this up and then have a discussion about it. All right, BRB. That was brought to you by StreamYard. I should be on payroll, damn it. Let's see. Hello, Adam Harris. Did I say hello to you? If not, hello, hello, Lizzo. I hope you're well. Don't you lift an engine with a crane? Yeah, or with it's called a cherry picker. If you're gonna, we have one. You can, it's a one man thing. You like hook it somehow to the engine, and then it kind of cranks, and then it lifts it up off the ground, and it's basically held up by this. It's no taller than I am. A cherry picker's not that very tall, but still moving that. It's heavy as f. Heavy as f. Hope everybody's doing good. Thank you for coming, you guys, tonight. I appreciate it so much. Everybody get a potty break? Brought to you by StreamYard. Yeah. Gina, listen, I need to be on payroll for StreamYard. I'm the only one that that plays their trash music. And what's weird is I pay for a freaking subscription to YouTube Music thinking that I could use it over here. Oh no. All that means is that I I can create a playlist of music and have it play over and over and over again and just be able to, like so retarded. I'm too scared to play anything else, the stupid copyrights. It was brought to you by StreamYard. You guys call them a block and tackle pulley. Oh, Gina, people here are good and sick of it, honey. People here are good and sick of my music. I think we were sick of it by the first week. Serious. All right, let's get to the arrest of this fucker. And I'm wheezy, you guys. I'm sorry. On May 29th, 1969, investigators had amassed sufficient evidence related to the attempted abduction of Gloria Smith to arrest Brudos for his offense as inquiries into the murders as the offense into the murders continued. He was discovered by highway patrol officers hiding beneath a blanket in the rear of the family station wagon. Wow, what an upstanding guy. That's a real Rambo for you right there. Now remember, his wife said she knew nothing about it, right? But here we go. Patrol officers found him hiding beneath a blanket in the back of the station wagon as who drove the vehicle towards Portland? Oh, that would be his wife, the one that didn't know anything was going on. The following evening, Brudos placed a phone call to his wife asking her, here you go, to destroy further incriminating evidence, although his wife refused his request. I got a cough. Hold on. Following a second arrest, Brutus was extensively questioned with regards to developments pertaining to the discoveries within his garage and connections with regards to missing and murdered young women, three of whom investigators had positively identified as Whitney, Sprinkler, and Sally. He initially denied involvement with any of the cases, dismissing the evidence as circumstantial before, after several days, gradually divulging his erotic fetishes and outlining how deeply ingrained they had become within his psyche and subsequently severely impacted his daily life. By early June, he had provided investigators with a full confession to all four murders. See, he confessed to all four, but he only got convicted of three. He only got charged for three and convicted of three, which he subsequently outlined for the police and later psychologist. He began by outlining the opportunistic murder of Linda Slauson, whose name he was unable to recollect. He had not been linked, which had not been linked to him, and which he admitted had been instigated largely because of the attractive high heel shoes the young woman had been wearing when she accidentally entered his property to sell encyclopedias. Accidentally. Before outlining each of his subsequent murders and attempted abductions. Although Brudos acknowledged ultimate responsibilities for his crimes, he maintained somewhat resistant when questioned with regards to the aspects of reasoning and premeditation, simply stating at one stage, "There must be something wrong with me." You think, fucker, you think? He denied harboring a hatred of women, but admitted the act of killing enabled him to let off steam. The psychiatrist who examined Brudos concluded that he was unable to achieve satisfaction from normal intercourse and that the overriding motive behind his crimes was just lust, adding that even in cases where Brutus had killed women he had encountered in moments of opportunism, he had known he would ultimately unalive his victim. Hold on, you guys. Let me take some freaking inhale. All right, I'll quit wheezing in a second. Um, the psychiatrist who examined Brutus concluded, yeah, we got that. Photographs Brutus had taken of two of his victims were conclusively matched to the victims discovered in the Long Tom River, and his description of Whitney and her abduction matched su- uh, sufficiently to the circumstances surrounding the November 1968 abduction to identify her as his second murder victim. Although Slauson initially remained known as Jane Doe, he was appointed an attorney named Del Drake and had an arraignment hearing scheduled for 9 a.m. on June 4th, 1969. He was formally charged with the murders of Whitney Sprinkler and Sally on June 4th. In response to a entered plea, he said not guilty of reason of insanity as at his initial arraignment. He was subjected to a battery of psychiatric examinations by several doctors who unanimously concluded that he was sane and thus competent to stand trial. As such, he was informed his trial would be held on June the 30th. On June 27th, 1969, 3 days before his trial was scheduled to commence, Brudos formally entered a plea of guilty to 3 counts of first-degree murder before a Marion County Council Court Judge, Valdez Sloper. He was sentenced right then and there, you guys, right then and there, he was sentenced. to 3 consecutive terms of life imprisonment with the possibility of parole to be served in the Oregon State Penitentiary. He repeatedly appealed his conviction, although every appeal was unsuccessful. Despite Brutos's instance, uh, his wife had known nothing about any of his crimes, and his instance, he had forced her to drive the family station wagon from the home on the date of his arrest, as he hid in the vehicle on August 7th, 1969. Ralphine Brudos was formally indicted for the first-degree murder of Karen Sprinkler. These charges were initially filed in relation to an eyewitness account from an individual who claimed to have seen Brutos's wife assisting him in forcing a blanket-covered young woman into their property on the date of Sprinkler's disappearance. Ralphine denied all knowledge of the crime, and the eyewitness's account was refuted by other witnesses at her September 1969 trial. She was acquitted of all charges the following month. And I'm calling bullshit, and I'm going to call bullshit until I have no bullshit left to call, because there's no way. He had to have had help moving those bodies, especially those heavy things that he tied them to. This is his incarceration. In the years following his incarceration, Brutus became a model prisoner. Wow, don't they all? Assigned clerical duties in the 1970s, he later utilized his electronic skills to maintain the prisoner's computer record system and install cable television network, in addition to being entrusted with stocking, repairing, and maintaining the prison vending machines. As a SA, Brunos, or an SO, Brunos is known to have endured several physical assaults by inmates. Oh, that's so sad. Say it ain't so. Although in each instance he refused to name his assailants. He was also permitted to order. You guys, I got to just tell you this. This guy's such a fucking idiot. Oh my God, this part made me so sick when I was listening to it today. I would sincerely like to know the names of these magazines. It says Brutus was also permitted to order mail order catalogs depicting women modeling high-heeled shoes and underwear. He used this material to fuel his erotic masturbation fantasies. You guys, they had gotten because he would have to send out letters to these magazines, right? To whatever magazine subscription he was getting. He would send them a letter and detail in the letter that that was his only sexual release, basically his pornography that he was allowed to have while incarcerated, and those efforts sent him their magazines. I need to know what magazines they were, because uh, if I owned a magazine and somebody sent me that, I'd laugh at them. No, they were providing him with stuff to get his rocks off, and he killed these women. So sickening. And the very first assault, this one kind of made me chuckle a little bit, and I was excited, really excited. The very first assault, you guys, that happened to him, it happened to him just a few weeks of being incarcerated. Um, he was taken to a hospital for bleeding from the rectum, and the hospital paperwork said it was either from hemorrhoids or it was from other penetrating objects. Let's hope for the latter. In the aftermath, Brunos attended several parole hearings throughout his confinement. Although family members of his victims repeatedly attended these scheduled parole hearings, in which they requested he remain incarcerated for the duration of his life, he was informed on June 21st, 1995, that he would spend the remainder of his life in prison. Nonetheless, he continued to attend informal parole hearings every 2 years for the remainder of his life. So even though in 95 he was told, "Look, dude, you're never getting out. It's just not going to happen." He was still granted a parole hearing every 2 years. Waste of my money. While incarcerated, he granted several interviews to numerous individuals of varying professions. One of the individual was former Marion County detective named Jim Burns, who later recollected a conversation between himself and Brutos regarding compassion and remorse, in which he asked the question, "Do you feel some remorse, Jerry? Do you feel sorry for your victims, for the girls who died?" In response, he picked up a section of the paper from the table between the two. He crunched the section of paper into a ball, threw the ball on the floor, replying, "Not much. I care about those girls as much as I care about that wadded piece of paper." Psychiatrist Michael H. Stone identified Brudos as having a psychopathic personality, noting his callousness and lack of remorse for his crime. He died of liver cancer while incarcerated in the Oregon State Penitentiary at 5:10 a.m. on March 28, 2006. At the time of his death, he was 67 years old and the longest. I don't know if he still holds this record, you guys. He actually was a world record holder at the time of his death. Uh, he was known as the longest incarcerated inmate in the Oregon Department of Correction, having served a total of almost 37 years imprisonment. Upon the receipt of the news of Bruto's death, the younger sister of Jan Whitney former formed a informed a reporter. "As soon as I heard he was dead, I started crying. And it wasn't for him, it was for our family. He put our family through hell. You're never really the same." The sentiment was echoed by one of the detectives assigned to the case, James Stovall, who stated, "I'm satisfied he died. It's just good riddance. He was a true monster." Shortly after Bruto's arrest, his wife, Rafine, was charged with being an accessory to murder in one of her husband's crime. Despite his insistence, his wife held no knowledge of any of the abductions and murders. The Brutos children were taken into state care, and Teresa Brutos, age 7, was later instructed to undergo questioning at her mother's upcoming trial. The following October 1969 acquittal, Ralphine Brutos regained custody of her children. She divorced and ultimately severed all contact with her husband, changed her name, and relocated to an undisclosed state. Although Brutus professed his love for her for the rest of his life. Yeah, I'm sure he did, because I think she helped him. Brutus was never brought to trial for the murder of Linda Slauson, though he confessed to Slauson's murder, and several Polaroid photographs discovered in his garage corroborated his admissions to have photographed her appendages. He was never tried for her murder due to insufficient real evidence, because although Brutus had retained photographs of her lower legs, ankles, and feet, he had not photographed other areas of her body after her death, such as the photographs could not be proven uh, to have been taken in life or death. Jan Whitney's body was found submerged in the Willamette River close to Independence, Oregon. Exactly one month after Bruto's conviction, her body was recovered approximately 1 mile downstream from the location he had indicated to investigators he had disposed of her body, and was identified via dental records. The body of Linda Slauson was never found. So there we have it. These, you guys, are pictures right here. I'll bring it up. Hold on. Um, Let me check really quick. Well, we definitely love Jesus around here. You got that right. I'm just trying to get to heaven. Y'all hit that like. Donna doesn't lose her job. Because I don't know if you heard, Leanie's a bully. Can you guys? Ah, there goes my sound. All right, here my sound's back. My sound went off just for a minute. Yeah, y'all hit that like. Leanie's a bully. Donna's gonna lose her job. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Listen, I'm going to my dying breath that that woman knew something. There's no way you're gonna have a boob sitting up on your mantle out of epoxy. Maggie, hello, love bug. Um, and not question it, not pick it up, not look at it. And then it also said that the epoxy didn't set all the way, so there had to be some kind of grossness to it. She saw the woman walking across the yard, but yet doesn't say that she questioned him in any way about it. She wasn't allowed to go into certain rooms. If you're telling me not to go into certain rooms, that means that you're hiding something. I'm sorry, I just think that she knew. I just I think she knew. And I don't understand how she got off, but she got off. I went and I looked for pictures of his gravesite because I know that once an inmate dies, the family gets a chance to pick up their bodies or whatever. Well, nobody claimed his body, and so he's buried right there um, at the prison in the pauper's graveyard, I guess, the graveyard of inmates. Also, if you look up the institution he was in as a teenager, guys, it is the same institution that they filmed One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest in. It's the same exact one. That's just some uh, fun fact for you about that. All right, let's bring up some pictures really quick, and then we will be done with this one. All right, here we go. This right here, this is that fat fucker right there. That's him. These are the girls right here. This one is the one whose body was never recovered. Um, trying to think of their names again. This one's name is the Solly or Sally name. That one's hers. This is the girl whose body was found after his conviction, and this is what did I say? It's crank. Shit. Sprinkle. Doesn't even have an L in it. I think, but that's her. I wanted to see if I could find the picture of the wife where she's reading the paper and it shows that she's not guilty. Right here. This is sickening. You see, this is his wife. And see what the paper says. Juror finds Mrs. Brudos innocent in the Organian Organian. I'm sorry, ma'am. I think you did it. You had a boob on your mantle. You didn't even question it. Sick fuck. This is them when they got married, you guys. There's a watermark on it, but that's them when they were young and in love and before she started to run around naked for him. There's plenty of stuff you can find on YouTube. I mean, not a whole lot of stuff, but there is stuff you can find on YouTube about it. Um, I don't know. I didn't see if there was any movies or anything like that. This is them right there. And this is one of the last pictures that was taken of him when he was incarcerated. This is the picture I used for the thumbnail. This is the day he was arrested for the second time. And these down here are just pictures that they snapped of him being arrested. All righty. Here we go. Another one bites the dust, people. She did check. I couldn't find anything on her or their children. Like you heard me read, she divorced him in 1970 and changed her name, of course, moved off away from wherever they were at, their kids. She actually went through the courts as well and had his parental rights terminated so that the kids uh, didn't have to go see him. She didn't want, they said that she didn't allow them to write him or anything. I don't know if when they got older, if they actually went and saw him, as they grew up. I don't know. Um, I went to go and try to find out as much. There's nothing out there. I mean, once she changed, however she got the hell out of Dodge, she got the hell out of Dodge. And there is no, um, I couldn't find anything on her at all. If she was remarried or anything like that. So it's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I hope everybody's well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you guys so much. Please hit the like for me. And if you haven't subscribed, please do that. Maggie, how did you sleep, honey? You want the link? Imagine having those two for parents, poor kids. Yeah. I'm sorry. I just really do. I absolutely believe she knew about it. How she got off, I don't know. There's no way you're going to set something up on my mantle without me. I don't care if it's a paper clip. Believe you me, I know it's there. How are certain people so sick? They're all said to be lovely people by their neighbors. I'm going to watch my nice neighbor. Yeah. I mean, it's like everybody said, it's the quiet, nice ones you have to watch out for, right? Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
How are you, love bug?
I'm okay, chicken. Well, so to be continued. So last night, as you know, when you rang, it only rang once, so it didn't. No, it didn't disturb. It was fine. It was literally one ring. He'd only just gone asleep, which he wasn't asleep, and I know he wasn't. So, and then when I was getting all flustered when I couldn't do anything, I just give him a little poke, and she's still awake, Al, still awake. And he went, I went, could you just look at this for me? He said, quick, please. So we had a quick look. And then I had a nervous breakdown. It was on my mind all night that wasn't unapologetically Lenny.
Well, I fixed
And
that one
then,
too.
oh, did you?
Yeah, I
So
did.
have I got to go and accept that? Listen, I don't know what I've
Yeah,
done.
you do.
Every email I've got is all associated to the Google one. I don't know what I've done. So I've got it anyway. So I'm not bothered. So listen, guys,
I
what
don't
she's
know.
done. I'm going to be the manager on here. I can't cope. I'm not the co-host. Oh, I'm not the co-host no more. Oh no, I'm the manager. I'm the manager. So let C.Dave come in and say I'm the co-host. No, Dave, I am the manager. So guys, if Leanie should just drop off and never come back, I can jump on. I can jump on till my heart's content, and I can bring you up on panel. Oh, Leanie's live will be going for 24 hours. Because then I'll stop at 12 and then jump back on. I'm on it. But the only thing
Good morning,
is,
Maria.
I say I'm on it, but I don't know how to do it because I've never done it. So we're going to have a practice run.
I never did it. I just jumped on here and started.
Oh,
I never did it
oh,
before.
well, that's it. You're going to have to pretend to jump down in a minute so I can pretend to jump back on. How will I do that now? I don't think I
Well,
can. I don't.
what I've
Just
got
leave
to
it to
figure
me.
out next, I've been sitting at this damn computer all day. Serious, I have. Um,
Girl, I've just been
so I
listening to
finally,
that thing, that case. Oh my God.
crazy, right?
What's wrong with him?
Crazy.
I missed the ends. What happens? How did you get caught? Because Ron's a phone me mate. So I, I missed it. I was fuming. I was like, because I was missing the ends.
Um, well, he got arrested for it, but he only got tried for 3 of the murders. Now, if you what they didn't tell you in that part is that in one of his he tried to have so he kept going before the parole board every 2 years. One of the parole things that he tried to do was he tried to get one of the I don't remember which one it was. He tried to get one of the murder convictions removed. Why? I don't know. But
Isn't
he
that
did.
awful? Knowing that
And
he's
this
already done anyway.
and this is what he said. He said, the pictures that you have of me with that woman is not that woman. Well, who is it?
Yeah, well, who is it?
They didn't he didn't answer those questions. I'm telling you, there's a lot that's not in there that I
Isn't that
researched and
terrible,
found
eh?
out.
Ah,
And there were altogether 12 women in that time frame that went missing. He didn't just do those ones. He didn't
no,
just
no
do them
chance.
ones. Mm-mm.
Ah, so did he have a foot fetish? Because I missed the beginning.
Yes, his very first
Oh,
it
we'll be
started all
doing
the
that
way
then.
back when he was 5. When he was
Not
5
doing
years
that
old, they
then,
got his
Leanie.
yeah,
See what I
I
mean?
know.
Always a
I know.
lunatic out there, girl. Always.
Right, Lizzo. You'd think having a manky tit on the mantle would be a big giveaway. I mean, I'm telling you, that woman did it. She helped him. I'm not saying she helped him unalive and do all that kind of stuff, but she knew what he was doing.
Was that his wife?
Yeah, that was his wife.
So
She
we
got
so we had these tits on the mantle while he was married and she didn't.
yeah, one, just
Ah,
one tit, just
well, I'm
one,
not. I'd say,
one.
what's that tit for? What's that tit
Right,
for?
exactly.
I'd be like, I'm not having that tit on my mantle. Please get it off.
Hmm.
I'd be dead weary thinking, why have you got a tit? Explain it to me. Because she must have knew he had a foot
Exactly.
fetish. So why the tit?
Yeah, she knew. She knew
Oh.
that he liked to dress up in women's clothing and do all that. She knew that he was just straight fucked up in the
Oh, so
head.
we dressed up as well.
Um,
Oh, I've missed loads.
oh, you did miss loads.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've missed loads.
Um,
Oh my God. Oh, she's in on it then. She's just put up with him. She hasn't took part, but
yep.
she's just left him alone to do what he's wanted to do to get it out of his system.
She said that he repulsed her
Oh, hey.
because he had started gaining weight and she was repulsed by him.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Oh my God. She sounds as bad as him.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine your spouse telling you that? I'm repulsed by
No.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Imagine.
Go on down the road then.
Yeah, I'll be gone. Be gone.
Yeah.
And
So,
he doesn't, and
anyways,
it's safe of him as well. How did he pick them girls up? I say I've missed loads. I mean,
sh-
I just give me a little bit insight. How did he pick them up? Was he dating them behind the airbag or
no, no,
something?
no. Like the first one was an encyclopedia. She was selling encyclopedias, and somehow he talked her into going into his basement because he was out working in the front yard. And she
Oh,
talked somehow he talked her into going into the basement, and then that's the one he unalived there and cut off her
oh,
foot and kept
God.
her foot for 5 days in the freezer
Oh,
and would
my
take
God.
it out and put all these different shoes and take pictures and all that. And then by the time he unalived the second one, he had already thrown the foot in the river.
Oh, my
It's a whole
God.
thing. Good
That's
morning,
awful, isn't it?
RC.
Oh, good morning,
Yeah.
Garcy. Thank you, love. You're the first one to welcome me being the manager. Thank you very much, RC. Thank you very much. I've gone up in the Wales. I've been promoted. Being promoted, guys. I'm the manager, guys. And guess what?
Yeah,
Alec
so
couldn't get his car started this morning, so he's had to take mine. He
oh,
had them blinded. So, so that's that.
well,
So, I can't believe he took a foot off and he's putting zip in. Oh, isn't that
mm,
thick? I'd be terrified. I'd run a mile. Isn't that
mm,
awful? He must have said to her, oh, I've got, got into a chat with her, got her really interested in something, said, oh, yeah, come and have a look quick if you want, if you've got the time. Come and have a look, and took her down the basement, and that was it.
mm.
Oh,
I
oh, God love her.
also I got into I don't know how I got into the Black Dahlia. I look at the Black Dahlia case probably every couple of years, and I learned something this time, you guys, that I didn't know about that case. Um, I did not know that when she was found, there was feces in her stomach.
What? He's made to eat shit
I
then?
had no idea. Huh?
He's made to eat it?
Speak English, what?
He's made to, you said she had feces in her stomach, so he
Yeah,
made her
they
eat
made her
it?
eat it. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm talking about the Black Dahlia. That's a whole different case.
Oh, oh,
The Black
oh,
Dahlia was back
okay.
what? It was it in the like 30s or 40s, 50s, something like that. Anyways, I was looking at that just because I saw it pop up and I was like, oh, let me read this again because it's really, really gross and and gnarly. And I do get into that kind of stuff. But all the time that every time that I've read it and like looked at the pictures and stuff, it's the first time I've ever seen that she had feces in her stomach, which says
Oh,
that they made her eat it before they unalived her. Kind of gross, kind of gory. Yeah. But anyway, so I went over and figured out the whole according to Leanie thing. I figured out that Beefcake put his phone number into it. That's why I couldn't get into it. And so I figured all that out. Then I signed you on as manager over there. So now the only thing I've got left to figure out is how to like go live here and then um have you go live the same time with me.
go,
You know what I mean?
go
Like
live.
so we're both
Go live on
together.
an I can't even say that, unapologetically leany. So you can
Yeah.
stream.
Hmm.
Can't you stream your lives on unapologetically leany? You can do that anyway, can't you?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then it
Yeah.
gets it out there. You should do that then as well, shouldn't you? So when you're on,
Yeah.
stream it.
Yeah. But the only
Oh,
difference
do you
is
know
it
what?
probably takes up
I'm gonna
double
have to
the
give.
it probably
I'm
takes
gonna
up
have.
double the StreamYard.
I don't think
This
so, Willie. I'm gonna
I
look that
think it
up.
does because I'm only I mean, I get 100 hours a month right now of
Oh
StreamYard.
my
That's how
God!
much
And
I
the
pay
money you
for.
pay for it? I
I
thought
pay
it had been
$50.
unlimited.
No, each you can keep going up and it's even more money.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Terrible. I've just told them I might not be able to talk to these in chat no more. They're gonna have to get used to it. Being the
I
manager, I haven't got the time. I haven't
I
got the
know,
time to
honey.
be sitting talking in chat or addressing them as they come in. I've got things to
You
do.
just stay
I've
in
got
the
to do.
lane with the creators.
You know,
Oh, Maggie, you're so damn cute.
everyone comes in, they'll be getting told, "Excuse me, do not call me the co-host. I'm the manager." Oh, the manageress, the manageress. I'm the manageress, guys. Get it right. Get it right. Because you say, just make a note of that, please, for when people come in, Lizzo. If you could just put that up, please, with the trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
They're gonna need one.
Maggie is the manager.
Manager S, Manager S. Can't wait to tell 3.Dave say if I went up since I spoke to you. Oh, guys, if you'd have seen me and Leanie last night trying to, she messaged me late, right? My eyes were biting for the corners. Of course, she's in the wide awake club, isn't she? And I gets a phone call at us. Oh no, here's Becca. Here's Becca. She's getting it. But it was Lainey. But she only like it only rang once. So she was all right. She went, I'm only trying to get your attention. That's what she said to me.
I thought that you had it like, JK, good morning.
It's in the
I
bushes.
thought
Look at
that
his
you
eyes.
maybe, I know, I thought that you had it maybe like plugged up or something. I wasn't even looking at the time, Maggie. I
No, it's
thought you
right
had
at
it
the
plugged up
it's
or something
no, it's
like
right
that.
at
And
the
I was
side. I
like, I
never
just need to
turn
get
my
her
phone off.
attention.
I always get worried. I always get worried that I'm going to get an emergency call. I've turned Becca off because Becca goes out of her mind. She's a pothead, isn't she? So she doesn't know what day she's in. So she's been blocked for ringing through the night. So that's that. I never blocked you, but you'll be blocked from tonight. So there's
Yeah.
two on the block list, you and Becca. Oh, we are.
Well,
Look, trigger
I had to
warning.
get it while I
Welcome
was
the manager. Don't say you weren't warned. Thank you, Lizzo. Thank you.
no,
What you say, girl?
I had to get you like when I was working on it, like I had to get it finished. You know what I mean?
Once you started, that was it. You wasn't giving up.
I wasn't giving up at all.
Well, we've done it.
Hi,
But you know
Hades.
what?
Don't be calling us
So,
hellions.
am I on a code? Now, what's it called? Unapologetically leaning now.
You could do whichever one. You have the same.
Oh, guys, listen. After this, we're gonna have to do you're gonna have to go over with me. And so, will your mods be mods over there?
Yeah,
That's
if they'll
good.
take it. If they'll take it.
That's good. Guys, will you speed the mods for me, please? I'm going to go over there and do a test run after your live just to see because I don't know what I'm doing, Leanie.
You could do it now if you want to. Just drop down and I'll be sitting here, and then
Can I?
we could try to. Yeah, I
Oh,
think
go on then. Let me
I'm
drop
hoping it
down.
comes up as. I'm hoping it comes up as you. I don't know if it'll come up as me.
I'm not bothered if it comes
Um,
up as I'd rather it come up as you. Hang on a
I
minute.
don't
I ain't
know.
anything to do with me. Hold on a minute. Let me leave.
Hold on a minute. Let me leave. I think. Let me see what this does. Just share instructions for guests. 10 people on screen at once. Email, messenger, Gmail. Guests can stream this to their own destinations. Mm. So, do you do it? I woke up, can't stay too long. I need to get up tomorrow. Oh, JK. Well, thank you for coming and saying hello to us. I appreciate it so much. Um, if she gets up and on over there, Gina, I'm gonna need to know like how we share how we share the how do you call it? What do you call it? How do we share um, how she would stream over there, what's going on over here? Does that make sense? I forget what you call it. You can add Maggie as administrator and streamer. She will have it. Yeah, I did, JK. I added her as manager to all of it. But what do you call it when you're streaming together? I have to go get ready to take my granddaughters to the coast. Lizzo, have fun. So I have to sign into StreamYard because I just look like it does before I was managers. So I'm gonna sign in. Give me time. Okay. Yeah, dual stream. That's what I'm talking about, Gina. I will be listening. All right, Lizzo. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you for everything, Lizzo. Y'all be careful and have fun out there. Manageress. That girl ain't got no sense, y'all. That ain't got a lick of sense. If you don't love Maggie, I don't know what to say for y'all. She said before I was manageress. Ray Jones. Hello, love bug. How are ya? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Did you hit that like, Ray? Did you hit it? How many likes do we have? Having my baby. I'm well, Mr. Jones. I'm well, darling. What does settings do? Camera, mirror camera. Touch up my appearance. What up? That's what I need to be doing. Touching up my appearance. Hello. Hotkeys, layout, guests, general, camera. I don't know what the hell all that's about. Uh, y'all with your green dots. That's my favorite color, you guys, green. Not that anybody really cares, but it's my favorite color. Having my baby. We need lights, camera, action for real, Maria. I'm gonna like with my sock accounts. I'll be back. Ray, you do that, love bug. Thank you. Am I still green? Maybe not. No, you're green. I'm talking about their green little circles with their letter in their avatars. But yeah, you're still green. Hello, Diamond Lucidity. How are you? Good to see you. Well, what the hell's taking Maggie so long? Oh, it's probably way different on a phone, isn't it? Maggie could come up on this panel, still can't. Yeah, so if I'm not here, she could just actually she could start lives herself on both channels now. Or if I just leave, she could stay here and invite people up and down and in the stream herself. Did you see Gina Diamond comment? She has a vampire for you to interview. A vampire. I don't believe in vampires, but I'd interview them. I'll just sit here like, guess I'd be interested. No, I saw that they were talking about vampires, but I didn't. I thought she was talking to some about somebody else. Yes, interview the vampire. Do they really drink blood? Because I'm going to report them if they do. I thought you guys were talking about a different creator. Thought I was going to drive off the freeway. I was so freaked out about your story. As if illness and accidents aren't bad enough, we got to endure sickos too. You know, really, it is exactly like what Melly and Barbara said. It's those quiet, like, if somebody doesn't have at least one bad thing to say about you guys, or one bad thing to say about someone, about something about them, I don't know. Um, those are the ones we gotta be so scared of, right? Everybody's got a bad quality or a bad flaw or something bad, you know. So if everybody's like, "Oh, they're a great human being. I've never seen them cuss out in the front yard about something or whatever." Um, okay. We all have flaws, Maria. Whether it's at work, somebody has seen us get mad somewhere, sometime, you know. And if nobody has, somebody's hiding something good. What up? You couldn't find it?
Yeah, I've done it, and it says I had to go into YouTube Studio, which I already had that app from when Tina was trying to do it when she first went on, but I never used it, obviously. So it says, we're getting you ready, but I've got to wait 24 hours
Oh, yeah.
before
Sometimes
I
you
can
have to
go
wait
live.
24 hours to go live. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right. Hold
we'll
on, I
be
got a
live,
cough.
guys. The manageress will be live in 24 hours.
But this one, Maggie, this one, you could do the same thing. You could go live from this one. You could, if I leave, you could shut it down. And if I leave, you can
Oh,
invite people up, all
well,
that.
well, when you go
Well,
after,
there's
I'll have
that.
a go and see so I can just practice for the unapologetically leany one. I could do that and have a little practice, bring people up, knock them off. Oh, I'll have a ball.
Does your guys'
Yeah, with you.
throat ever itch in these weird places?
Yes.
Like my throat itches in these weird places all the time.
I make the most shit. I go trying to get the itch.
I just
Does you
have to
reckon?
cough and then drink something.
Have you ever had an itch on your body and you can't find where that
And you
itch is?
can't find it.
What's that
Yes.
all about?
I don't know. Because there are places on your body that are numb. So like for me, my boobs, um, there's places on my boobs
Yeah.
that are numb. You know
Mine
what I
too.
mean?
Mine too. I thought there was something wrong with me. Not being crude or not, but sometimes I didn't know Alec was having fun. Oh, I'm being honest. I used to think, fucking hell, I have to keep watching. Do you know what I mean? To know.
Yeah.
That's the God's truth, guys. That's the God's truth.
And then like across my scar on my stomach where I had my
Yeah.
hysterectomy,
Same.
it's numb. It's
Yeah.
numb. There's
Same.
no feeling there at all. And they told me that would happen.
Yeah,
So
it is.
that's what I think it is. I think it's places that are itching that are the numb places and we just can't find it because we're numb.
I know, I know. That's it. Okay, we haven't got a clue. Could be, you know what? Anything could be happening to us. I could have gone out somewhere, standing at a bar, right, and having a drink, looking right, and someone on the left could have been playing with my tits, and I wouldn't have known. Do you know what I mean? I'd have just carries on drinking. Oh, Gina, I won't be inviting the dark side. I'm only inviting people I know. I don't want all that. I'm too worried now. I'm keeping it like Leanie. She's taught me. I'm staying in my lane with the create. I'm staying in my lane. I won't be mentioning creators' names. Don't try and cause drama in the chat, cause my mods will take it out. It's as simple for anyone listening in the bushes. Don't push your luck. I hate an itchy foot when you're driving. Oh, Maria, now.
Oh, that's the
Have you ever had a
worst.
wasp? A wasp coming when you're driving, or a spider? Oh, a spider crawled in from my mirror, guys. Oh, it's the ones that I never went right through the wall. Gina, wait, what? What did I say, Gina? You didn't understand because I forgot what I've said. Oh, did I say I won't be bringing the dark side in when you said don't be inviting the dark side? Did you mean that for me up on panel, or was that for someone else?
Mm, I see what Diamond's saying now. She's talking about interviewing a vampire.
Oh, here's me thinking she meant on panel.
No,
Oh God, I won't be interviewing a vampire girl. You got no chance.
Oh, Ray Jones, bring it in. Give me a hug. Give me a hug, Ray Jones.
Are you
Love me
Ray?
some Ray Jones. Thank you, babe.
Are you Ray?
How many did
The
you have to
manageress,
use?
Jay. Manageress.
She's the manageress, you guys.
Lulu, wait till you see your pictures. Tell her, Leanie.
Lulu, can I show? Oh, Lulu
Yeah,
probably doesn't
go
want me
on.
to
She
show him, but
won't mind.
Lulu, you're so hot. I think Lulu, yours turned out the best out of all of ours. Seriously.
Have a look, Lulu. Yeah, 'cause it looks more like her than anyone.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Mine look like me a
Shut up,
lot.
you. Yours was all right. Your fucking hair was the same, wasn't it? Are you mobile mechanic? Miss Maggie's gone up and I'm the manageress, mobile. You're in love with the manageress. And the manageress loves you, mobile mechanic. Mm.
You need to put that as your
I'm gonna change my name, but when I done that yesterday, I got locked out. Hang on, let me have a go.
instead of co-host, you need to put
Oh, I'm changing it, don't you, Fred?
I'm not fretting.
Oh, yes.
Lulu, like you look hot, girl. Can I show one of yours? Or if you don't want me to, I won't be upset. But Gina can be Gina without the dark side. Gina, don't go to the dark side, honey. Stay with us. I don't have troll accounts either. Me and a few others made a bunch of sock accounts to get a lady over five. Oh, that was nice of you, Ray. I don't have vampires around me. It's a person who someone else is going to interview, but they effed over, so is going to give the interview to Leanie or who else wanted it. It's not a biggie. I'll do it like around Halloween. Maggie, did that fella from last night come back, or did Deb's drooling scare? Who was Deb flirting with? I want to know. I missed all the flirting. I wonder if all my comments are up yet because I can't wait to read it all. I didn't even believe in real vampires anyway, so I kind of think the whole thing is just a joke. I don't really believe in vampires either. Um, I mean, I'm sure people think they are, kind of like I'm goth, I'm badass. Oh, you ain't shit. Sit down. I think it's like that, Gina. Truly. Now, I do believe people do stupid shit like drink blood and all that just because they're dumbasses. But Maggie, what's your problem?
I'm gone.
Maggie, all you got to do is click the three little buttons on your. Oh, you don't see it. Oh, it's different. Deb was cheating. JK. I didn't say it. Someone else said it. Deb, you have some splaining to do. I'm totally down for it. I'm on a book promo tour. Well, whenever I think the only thing I have planned, Gina, is we have Friday night. I think it's Friday night. Lou, I'm supposed to do it late Friday night. um, the thing on insane asylums. Isn't that on Friday night? Because that would be early Saturday to you. That's the time you're free, right? Or that'd be Saturday afternoon to you. You'll be out of Shabbat. Poor bugger was only 5 minutes and asked to take his top off. That's my girl. Deb, that's my girl. Ah, I said I was going to be good. I really mean it. Friday night, Saturday night for me. I'm okay Saturday, even about 5. Okay, so yeah, our late night Friday night one, Gina, that's the only one I've got. Um, that's the only thing that we've got blocked off is that time. So anytime this week, tomorrow night. Wait, what is today? Monday? Yeah, any time except for Friday night. Let me know which ones I could go ahead and set it up. Did you see my had a guy late last night asking me if this channel was a dating channel? Are you kidding me, Melly Joe? Asked me if I was single and Christian. How much do you love that? I love that. Well, let's see. So far, we everybody wants to know if we are a women's support group, now a dating channel. What else is coming? No, not this Friday, Gina. This Friday, we're doing insane asylums, so we could do it on Saturday night. Caught the floozy bug from Maggie. Did you get his number? What we religious ones can have fun at times. Listen, everybody's single on the internet. Everybody, we're all single. True crime comedy chat channel. Hello. You told him to come back. There's plenty of single women in chat. He was like, yeah, who chatted the thousands? Ah, Manager S, please address me accordingly. Maggie!
Hello. Oh, I'm all done, love. I'm all done.
I love that.
I'm all done. Got to address me accordingly. Oh, yeah. Or I will not be replying. Hey,
Oh,
Gina.
gosh.
Gina got a boo house.
I told you I read Gina's book.
Oh, why you didn't tell me?
Yes, I did tell you.
When?
I don't remember. I read it, what?
You haven't told me.
Haven't
I'm
I?
telling you. No, is it X-rated?
No, it's a very sad story.
Oh, God. I can't be coping with heartbreak. I thought it was going to be
It's
X-rated.
it's a true story and
Oh.
about her life and it's it's very sad. It's
Can you
very
send me
sad.
it, Gina? Can Leanie send me it if she's still
No,
got
you
it?
no, we ain't
Fuck
sending
you.
it to
She
her.
said I can't, the manageress. But giving you, Gina. Giving it to the manageress. I'm just as good as Leanie now. Just I've got the same control, so she better watch it. She'll be getting her ass bruised. Be getting asked to step down. It's not
So,
good.
can you not see anybody backstage, Maggie?
Let's have a look. How do I do that then? Go
It should be
backstage.
down at the bottom or on the side.
Hang on. Hang on. I know how to get there because I've been there now. Forgot. Oh, give me a minute. Oh my God, how do I see it? I can't chat more. Oh, chat. No, I'm not seeing anyone in backstage. Oh, I'm not having it.
I wonder
I can't.
how
All
that's
I
supposed
can
to
see
happen.
is chat with everyone in the studio. That's it. Guys, what's going on? I'm not being a part-time manager. It's either full or not. Oh my God! Am I supposed to bring my people?
I'm wondering if it's because I'm the one that opens StreamYard.
Yeah, but if you was to fall down by accident, I should be able to take over. And I can't. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh no. I was going to say maybe I've got to go through StreamYard. But I'm in here now in StreamYard. Or do I have to come onto you through YouTube Studio? Because you just brought me up like a guest. Do you think? Let me drop down and go in YouTube Studio.
I don't know. I just dropped. Blah, 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 blah. I'll come up on Maggie. Where's the link? Give me a minute. A lot of people are reading. I'm blown away. So grateful. Um, True crime. Why she have to be American? I wouldn't care if she was an alien. Rachel. Oh my goodness. How did he start doing the book? I would know how to start. Should be able to boot people and bring them up. Uh, has Mel been in tonight? Yeah, she came in for just a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking Melly Joe. I'm sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Let me mind my business. Are you pimping him out, Ray Jones? Ladies, this true crime channel's an awesome guy. Yeah, he's come in here quite often. I think the last time he was in here, I was high as a kite on pills. So nobody could understand him, me, nobody. It just I think everybody was high that night. She'll be back in just a minute, true crime. You gotta give her a minute. We're trying to figure out the StreamYard thing. Oh man. A single women pretty shitty after the boss lady. New manager leave your ass stranded in your own imagination. What says you, girl?
No, girl, I can only see. So when I went into YouTube Studio and I went changed it to go to this channel, it's just showing me like the dashboard, not on, but it didn't even show me that you were live. So I think what it is, it's got to wait 24 hours. It must be
It might have
before
to
I
do
have
that.
control. Yeah, I think it's have to wait. So if I gotta wait now till 1 o'clock in the morning, are you messing? Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So, because I've only just seen the invite for unapologetically Leany, it's going to be 24 hours from like half an hour ago. Oh my God. So, what time did you message me last night? About half
A
11.
lot,
So,
yeah.
so, but yeah, but I didn't get it then, did I? I couldn't find it. So it was a bit, so say midnight. So, oh, I've got to wait till midnight tonight, guys. Well, you know what? Listen to me. Right, Alex going away. So I'm going to be live on it. Live on it. You know
Live
what I
in it.
mean? Oh, this will be live. all the time, practicing for unapologetically leaning because I've got to do it professionally. No, I'm not going to do it like you know, I've got to get it right. You know, I've got to get it right and get on there, say hello to everyone, say what you do. It'll shut everyone up on the panel. Like, shut up a minute, I need to go and check chats, and I'll do that. Just like you, just like I'm watching you now, like a hawk.
Well, listen, as long as you keep up with chat, greet everybody that comes in, say goodbye to everybody. I mean,
I
that's
will.
that's the reason why we have a chat.
I will.
Really,
I will. Yeah, of course, because all them
people
people,
love it.
otherwise I'll be talking to
Hmm.
myself. Did you see me talking to myself yesterday on the live that you left open?
No,
I went
I
in,
haven't
no
even.
one was there, so I talked to myself for a bit. I went, oh, hello, Maggie, how are you? I'm great, how are you, Maggie? Yes, I'm Maggie. What's happening, Maggie? I had a good conversation with myself. And
Can you let True Crime Comedy Chat Channel know that I'm here as well? Why do I have to tell people hello? Hello, Leanie's here. Say hi to Leanie.
yes, no, listen, guys, it's like this, right? Right.
I will be right
I
back.
am
I'm
fresh
going to
meat.
smoke.
You
Y'all
need
have
me
hurt
in
my
your life.
feelings.
Ignore it. Just flank it out, guys. Fine tune me. Fine tune. Right. Now listen to crime comedy. Listen. When you come up on my panel, please behave. No talking over people. Wait till your turn. I'm going to be holding the spoon up. When I hold the spoon up, it's your go. Okay? That's how we're going to do it on my channel, unapologetically Leany. But Leany, let me tell you, do you know when I went over to this on YouTube Studio, it said you are signed in as according to Leany. So it's going to come up as you, and I'm made up. Don't change it. I'm going to clone you. I'm going to clone you. And then if I get anything wrong, I'll go, hang on a minute, it wasn't me, it was Leany. What do you know? It wasn't me. It's easy. She's gone. She's gone. This is what she does. Drops out without telling me, guys. Honest to God. Talk about drop me in the deep end. According to Leanie, Maggie kicked herself off. Have I kicked myself off? You're joking. Let's have a look. No, I'm still on. Hang on. I don't know where I am, guys. According to me, man kicked herself off panel. Oh, yesterday. I get you, Lulu. I get you. Listen, did she show you your picture yet? Because I'll go mad if I missed it. Coming up on the screen. Can we put it up? Can we come it up? Let's have a look. Hello, mobile mechanic, says Ray Jones. Tell his as. I don't know what that means. Don't feel bad, mechanic. They ignored me when I came in too. Who ignored you? Ray? Oh no. Lily said hello to you, and I introduced myself as the manageress. And you too, mobile mechanic. I sent a kiss like that when you come in. Never ignored you. JK says if Maggie is in StreamYard on Leanie's StreamYard, when she types with show as according to Leanie typing, will it? Let's have a look. Because I'm in there now. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. No, it's still showing my avatar. JK. See? I've got to wait 24 hours though. I think that's what it is. And then I can be a Leanie. Oh, I'm going to have a lot of fun. No, I won't. I'll behave myself. I really will. I wouldn't do that. Especially if that's just trust me. Do you know what I mean? She trusts me, just shows you guys. You know what I mean? I've gone from co-host to manageress in the space of what time? I've gone up that ladder, you know. So my head is getting bigger than you could believe. I just might change now. I might change. Expect the change. You know, like some people do. When they're given a bit of power, you change. I hope I don't. I didn't want to change, guy, because I couldn't change. I couldn't be anyone, only myself. Might start talking posh and singing once in a while on the other channel, that is. On the other channel. You'll be CEO next, Maggie. Maria, do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. You just got to expect these things, haven't you, when you're natural at it. You're natural. Maggie changed DJ and Richard's name when they come up. Oh my God, can I do that? Will I be able to do that, JK? Oh, don't tempt me. See, you're getting me into trouble already. Do you know? Every time I speak, I'm going to click the chat as if I'm sending you a message. See what I mean? I forget I'm up here. You can change Leanie's name. We also say, oh shoot. Do you know what? I'm gonna have an awful lot of fun soon, but I'm not gonna push me luck. Listen, guys, I'm not gonna push me luck too soon. I need to get under take my feet under the table. Do you know what I mean? Behave myself. So when she's gone to bed, then I can have a ball. Say nothing. How did that money scam work out, Gina? Were you able to prove you were innocent? Oh, what was that? Oh, I've missed everything, mate. Do you know what? I'd heard of Gina Diamonds, and I don't know how I've heard of you, but I didn't know anything about you. Didn't know you had a channel, and I forget why I heard about you. So why would I have heard about you? What did I hear? And tell me about this money scandal. Ooh, is this in your book, Gina? Don't forget, I need to read your book. Tell me how. Wait till that TJ comes in the next 24 hours. He'll be getting it. Sick of him sitting in the bushes lately. Where's he been? Where is he? TJ, where are you? And where's Richie? Oh, yeah, where's Richie as well, guys? Can't see Richie. Richie, come on, get home. Been out long enough now. Get back. Your family are wanting you. And your sister's looking for you. The manageress is your sister. Oh, you're rubbing shoulders now. They'll all want to know you being my brother. Diamond says, see, I'll prove it. Good for you. Good for you, Diamonds. Don't know what you're proving. I'm saying good for you. Let's have a look. Leonie tested out change Maggie's name right now. What's she changing my name for? The manageress. It's on. It's on. Have a look. Zoom in on the avatar. Oh, thank you, Maria. I thought I was going to re-traumatize myself, but I didn't feel like it was my story I was writing. I was able to oh, hang on a minute, Gina, compartmentalize, and afterwards, I just felt so powerful. Oh, can the new manager make all our clothes fall off? Listen, listen, I will be unstoppable, Deb. Unstoppable. You won't be getting in unless you've all got bikini pics on. If you haven't got your bikini pics on that I've made for I might just unmod you. Depends what mood I'm in. Depends what mood I'm in. I'm just looking now to see who's got their bikinis on. Let's have a look. Mary Jo, you're all right. You've got your avatar. Lulu, you're waiting for yours. Who else is there? Who else is in here?
A true crime.
Oh, I wish you wouldn't do that.
Um, I'm steering this ship, honey. You see, my name is still on all channels. I pay the bills around here. So if you want a link, I would at least say hi to me, and then and then maybe you'll get a link.
Guy,
Just
please say
saying.
hello to us. You're going to give me a hard time, otherwise you're making it awkward for me.
Making it awkward. Sorry, Leanie. Didn't know you were there. I've been here all night. Maggie was the one that was gone, and you're like, tell Maggie to give me the link.
Just needs fun.
Maggie wasn't even here. I mean, WTF. Maggie, you shut the hell up.
Oh, how long have you been here, love? Oh, 9 hours.
Oh, 9 hours. 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 9 hours
got a feeling this might cause problems for you.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Mountain Mama.
She said she's changing her name back. She can't cope.
Um,
Have you heard, Mountain Mama? I'm the manageress. I'm not the co-host. I'm the manageress now. Can you believe it? After 24 hours, this channel belonged to me as well. Oh, I can't get over it. Oh. Get Lulu's picture up.
Lulu hasn't told me I could do it yet. Hello, True
Lulu,
Crime. How are you?
can we have permission? Oh, she doesn't have an
Hi, good
avatar
evening.
yet.
Hi, Lenny, and hi, Maggie.
Excuse me, could you just address me accordingly, please, True Crime?
at Maggie. At Maggie.
No, the manageress, love, the manageress. Could you add that?
I don't know about that.
We've got to do
I'm
that.
not,
Oh,
I'm not
no,
a sort
oh,
of,
no.
I'm not a sort of, Maggie, I'm not a subservient man. I'm the sort of guy who's going to come around here and be like a Scotsman and sort you out.
Oh, never you mind. Once 24 hours is up, you'll be getting sorted out, let me tell you. Oh, yes.
I just had some mouth surgery a few days ago, so I'm very sorry. I'm having trouble talking, but I want to say hi to my mate Ray Jones. I'm a big fan of Ray Jones. He's the #1 man on YouTube.
Oh, let's see, Ray Jones. Have you got? I didn't even know Ray has a channel. I don't know anyone's got a channel.
He doesn't have a YouTube channel. He's too sophisticated for that.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'm getting a bit worried about you. You're pimping him out here. You're pimping him out, True Crime.
Yeah, maybe. Lulu, I'm Kiwi. Like and subscribe.
Oh, what? Oh, hang on a minute.
How you going, Lenny?
I'm well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. What are you guys up to? What are you chatting about?
I'm up to 5, 6 every day. Every day.
Are you doing Baby Reindeer?
I haven't. No.
Oh, okay. Have you watched it?
Not yet.
Okay. Or maybe watch it and then give you a bit more content to have a bit of a fun with.
Do what? I'm sorry.
Or maybe you could watch it and it will give you some more content to talk to people about, or maybe do a show on or something like that.
Yeah, they've been telling me they've been telling me to watch it. I need to get to it. There's always something going on. I'm trying to figure out the StreamYard and the manageress's position. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, good. No, we're good. I just maybe a bit of trouble with my mouth. I just came up to just make sure that Maggie wasn't playing up too much, and just so hi Lenny. I'll probably get back to chat now because I had some surgery on my mouth and
Oh.
Did they give you tablets, Ray? Did they give you tablets, or you're off your head on tablets? With the pain?
I've been off my head for about 2 weeks, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, we were waiting when you were waiting for your surgery. You kept telling us stuff we didn't understand the words you were talking. You were out your mind.
Probably can't understand me now, but I'm going to come back. I'll be back, and when I come back, I'm putting out a clip about Fiona Harvey. She's the baby reindeer lady.
Yeah, I watched it.
I see. Oh, you watched it, Maggie? Can I discuss it with you? Is that okay, Lenny?
Yeah, go on.
Of course.
You can ask me as well. It's okay. Don't worry about Lenny.
Well, actually, she's from your ways, Maggie. So the first question I should ask, obviously, is she your twin sister?
We're very similar. We're very similar. Very, yeah.
No, I mean, like, when I think of Scottish ladies, I think of Susan Boyle. I love her.
Yeah. But you know
she's
that I'm
just
not from Scotland, don't you?
you're from Liverpool, but you know
Yeah.
that I'm always going to think you're from Scotland, don't you?
Go on then. But I'll pretend I'm from Scotland. Go on.
Okay, so I watched that show and I watched it. Yeah, sorry if my speech goes a bit funny. It's just
Ray,
hard to
you're
get
all,
my
I'm
mouth.
calling you Ray. You're all right,
Yes.
you're
So
fine.
this will be. I'm basically giving up my content that's coming up in about a week or so on my channel, but I see both. I see both the stars in the show of Baby Randy. I see both of them as villains and
As what?
victims.
As what? Villains and victim.
And victims, yeah.
Yeah.
I see that Richard Gadd was. I see him as a guy with. I read between the lines. He was working in the bar. She was a lonely lady. Came in. He offered her a gesture of kindness. If any of that's true, because it says it's a true story at the start, but at the end it says it's not a true story. So you don't know what to expect, whether it's true or not. But he sort of led her on and sort of it was all a bit creepy and evil from both sides, and he didn't let it go. Instead, he wrote a seven episode one series show on her, and it all seems a bit weird. And I think both of them are a bit naughty.
Well, it's half. I think it's half of one, a dozen of the other, because he showed a bit of kindness, like you say, if it's true, and then she started getting a bit of she started a bit fixation on him, didn't she? She was getting a bit of a crush, and that happens. That does happen. You know, someone. I mean, I'm not saying me. Well, I might be, but someone's nice to you, then you suddenly start thinking, "There's, oh, maybe they like me," you know, and stuff like that. So, but then, you know, saying that she stalked him, he then went there and can we say the sex, Leanie?
Yes.
Well, then he went and had sex with her. So, you know, he was as to blame as much. He was as much to blame as she was.
But we don't really know, because I mean, it appears that he led her on and all that sort of stuff. But on the other hand, it starts with this is a true story, but then throughout at the end of the show it says this is based on true facts or something. But then later he's come out and said that some of it was fabricated. We don't know. This is the problem.
Well,
We don't
this
know.
is it. We don't know. She got up, didn't she, on Piers Morgan? He interviewed her.
Yeah.
And she's obviously saying she didn't do this, she didn't do that. But she did give away little things when he asked her, and he cornered her a little bit. She was very intelligent. She sort of admitted to writing all those letters.
I think she's one of these people who thinks they're a lot smarter than they are. I think there were a lot of contradictions in their interview. I think she is a stalker. I think she did stalk him. I think,
she
however,
did.
on the other side, that they teased her, him and his mates, and he led her on, and she was sort of like a sort of a laughing stock to them at that pub.
Yeah.
And people that have been to that club and were around at the time have said the same thing. That she was sort of like sort of a walking laughing stock.
Well, I'm glad she came in, and she's getting money just as much as he is. Do you know what I mean? I do want to. I mean, the behaviour panel, they've looked at it, haven't they? And they've said they pulled up on things that they found out to be true, what he'd said through her behaviour. Whether you believe in all that, I don't know. But I would like to find out. But Piers Morgan turned round and said, there's no one that can find anything to prove that she went to prison or was arrested.
Exactly, Maggie. I was just going to lead into that. I think the critical thing in this is that the premise of the show, well, not the premise of the show, but the conclusion or the highlight or the orgasm of the show was that she got sentenced to 9 months prison for what she'd done to him. And I think
do you know what?
completely fabricated.
Do you know what we've just done? We've just absolutely blew this out the water to anyone who hasn't watched it. Sorry, everyone. Never even thought. See what I mean? Forget where I am.
What's
But
happened, Maggie, is there's become a herd
Can I get just
mentality.
a minute here? Can I
Yes,
get
ma'am.
just a minute here? I listen, guys. I don't know what's going on in chat. I'm trying to keep up. I don't know what the beef is between Diamond Lucidity and Gina. Um, this is what I want to say, and I've said it before, and I'll keep saying it over and over as many times as it needs to be said. Whatever's happened on the outside of these four walls, I cannot control at all, nor do I want to control it. As long as people are kind to each other in here, that's all I care about. That's it. So um, everybody's
Me,
welcome here as long as they know how to behave here.
Lenny, I
Um,
see what's happening there, though.
all right, just give me a second. Just give me. Let me finish this,
Yes, ma'am.
okay? As long as everybody is kind to each other here and stuff. I don't care what's happened in people's past or what's happened to them on other channels or anything like that. Everybody's welcome here until they're not welcome here. And the mods will let you know right away when they're not welcome here. Okay? So, as long as we're in here, we're going to be kind and we're going to be respectful, and I don't want to hear about people's past. It hasn't been brought here, it's not going to be brought here. That's how we're doing it. All right, carry on.
yeah,
Okay, if I
so
want I want
sorry,
sorry, Maggie. Okay.
go on.
Lulu just says that, she thinks it might be a bit of a play thing. It was funny to him, got out of hand. Possibly. And I think that the protagonist here was Diamond City, a YouTuber recorded all of Martha's Facebook live videos. Once you see that, no question in your mind. Absolutely. She's a stalker. She's not
Okay,
all
okay,
there.
okay. We're gonna nope, 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 nope,
I
nope.
can't say that.
All that happened, all that happened outside my channel. I don't care what's happened outside the channel. All I care about is what's happening in here.
Oh,
You
sorry.
understand
I
what
was
I'm
talking
saying?
about,
So
I
I
was
don't
talking
I
about,
don't want to talk about it. I don't want it
I was
brought
talking about
here. I don't
baby
want none of it.
reindeer. I was talking about the Netflix
Oh, you're
movie.
talking about baby reindeer.
Yes,
Okay. I
ma'am.
thought
Yes, ma'am.
okay, keep going, babe. I thought you
Sorry.
were getting involved in
Sorry.
all that other stuff. So keep going.
Sorry.
I
Yeah. It was
apologize.
just,
No, babe.
yeah,
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Yeah. Diamond Lucidity said a YouTuber recorded all of Martha's Facebook live videos. Once you see that, no question in your mind. And I agree with you, Diamond Lucidity. She is that sort of person. She gets obsessed with people. She has a history of going after people, mostly, thankfully, virally on the interweb and stuff, and sending hundreds of internet emails to people. And she has a history of that. There's no question, and there's no question that she's not all there. In my mind, she's not all there. And I saw the interview, and she contradicts herself and all that sort of stuff. I'm not saying that she's a saint. However, I believe neither of them are saints, in my opinion. Just
No, I
honestly.
think it's six of one and half a dozen of the other. They're both, like you say, they're both victims, and um, she was definitely a stalker. But I would like to know what the final outcome is, because no one has proved that she was in prison. And he said, and he knows for a fact, if there was anything out there, a journalist will find that. So that makes you think as well, where did that all come from? That she's had previous and she'd been jailed.
Well, I don't know. I think actually, Maggie, to go on another tangent, I think there's a lot of that in that story that's fabricated. I mean, he claims that there's a guy in the BBC that was I don't know the words to use on YouTube, but there was a guy on the BBC was using him as a sex toy on a regular occasion, and
Yeah.
he kept coming back there because he thought he was going to get famous, and and he claims that everyone in the BBC knows about it and knows who he is. It just doesn't
Oh,
make any sense.
I never seen that bit. I never seen. I know he's been interviewed a few times, but I've never seen any of them. I've
You
only
haven't
seen
watched the
his.
show. You've watched the show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the guy that touches them up and all that.
Yeah, but he said he's denying it, isn't he?
Well, okay,
Or
so
is he?
in the show, he claims that there's a guy who's very high up in the comedy world in Britain as a
Yeah,
writer and so forth, right? Who was touching him up on a regular
yeah,
occasion, and he
yeah,
kept going back there because he liked the rugs, right?
yeah,
But I don't know if it was the rugs or the touching up, in my
yeah,
opinion,
yeah,
because he's all dodgy and all of that sort of stuff.
yeah.
Um, and then he's come out now and he said, "Oh, everyone knows who it is. He works in comedy and high up in the He didn't
Yeah,
say the BBC, but it appears to me it would be the BBC.
yeah, yeah.
And everyone knows what he's doing, and everyone knows about it. But it's a common it's a common secret, but no one does anything
Well,
about it.
let's be
Well,
honest. How
this
many
doesn't make
secrets
any
did the
sense.
BBC have? Do you know what I mean? How
Yeah,
many
but
cover-ups have they done? Look at all the
absolutely. Yeah,
Jimmy
Mr.
Savile and
Savile.
everyone
Yes.
else.
Yeah,
You
Jimmy
know,
Savile.
so
Yeah.
they've covered
Okay.
up a lot, and they do. You know, and it won't only be there. The BBC, I think there's a lot goes on that we don't know about, and it's all hush hush. So, but yeah, so I'll pass this back to Lainey because, and you've got content anyway on your channel, so
Coming up.
I'd yeah. So I'll come over and have a gab about that. When is that going to be?
Just when my mouth feels better, really.
Just what?
Few
Sorry.
days. Sorry. 4 or 5 days, something like that.
Yeah. Okay. Grace. Thanks. Look forward to that. Go on, Lainey. You can have a go now.
I'm trying to get all these pictures sent over to Lulu
Oh, right.
because I
Okay.
really want to show this. I really want to show this one picture of her so bad. It's so freaking hot. I can't stand it. Oh, bitch.
It turns out amazing. I think because it slightly changes your face, doesn't it, a bit? But I think it really is Lulu. And you want to see your fella? You want to see Paulo? Oh my God! Everyone will be after him, Lulu. Paulo's hot.
Good morning, Sleuth Fairy. Good morning, DJ. Good morning. We've been wondering about you. Jenny's chaos and crime. Good morning to you. Thank you for coming. You guys hit the like for me. If you haven't subbed up, Jenny, are you new in here? It's good to see you if you are. Um, I hope you sub up and stick around for a little while. Lulu, it's okay. I got it. Let me go fix it. Was Donna in here? Go ahead, sister. Go ahead and keep talking. I just got to fix a couple
Okay,
things.
so I'm just replying to Simon Lucidity when she said that Martha should get money. I agree totally. She should, 100%. If he's going to get it, then why shouldn't she? Because it's her story as well. Lulu, nothing works out for you. Well, it has this time, Lulu. I'm telling you, it was easy going doing yours, girl.
Lulu, yours, you're out of everybody's, yours is fantastic. Lulu, she said that she was gonna go. She was gonna go. So, I'm trying to fix the problem.
Oh, Sleuth Fairy, I'm the manageress. Can you believe it? I've gone from co-host to manageress overnight. Overnight, she hit me with this news at 11:30 last night. Woke us up to tell me I was going to be the
It's
manageress.
important.
I couldn't sleep all night. I was worried because I thought, hang on a minute, I'm manageress on. According to Lainey, I thought, oh my God, I better tell her she's got it wrong. So I messaged her, but Lainey comes on and then goes missing for 5 hours and then replies, yeah, I'm on to Lainey. She's on the bench like me. I forget where I've been and where I'm going. I could go and speak to someone in Messenger.
Yes, Lulu, please do that, Lulu.
Someone else will message me. I'll go and reply and forget about the first person I've been talking to This is how bad my mind's getting. Honest to God. Who was it? I'm serious. Who was it? Oh, yes, Flute Fairy. So there you go. We're going to have a party in 24 hours. We're going to have a party for the manageress and the chat. So whoever's in the chat, do you know what I mean? We're all going to party. Yeah. Woohoo! I open YouTube and see this title. I'm watching Mindhunter, Series 1, Episode 8. I just seen this guy get handed a pair of shoes in the show. Eerie. Oh, what's that? Jenny's
Oh,
Chaos.
Jenny, yes. So you're just now
Oh,
watching watching this The Mind of a Hunter season 1. Oh my God, it is crazy. This
where's
case
that on?
is crazy. It's The Mind of a Hunter on YouTube.
Oh,
And
right,
I
okay.
think it's on Jenny, it's on YouTube, right? I don't know. I've watched so much of it today to be able to cover it tonight. I mean,
Oh, I'll have to look
I
forward
almost
to that.
I almost want to throw up so much of it. But yeah, I'm glad it's so weird, right? Because I mean, it's an old case. You wouldn't think anybody's really covering it. So it's on Netflix. I'm sorry. Um, so it's kind of weird, if you're looking at a very old case for the first time, then you open up YouTube and somebody's covering it. See, it must be God. You're supposed to be here with us.
6 of 1.5 a dozen
So welcome,
of
Jenny.
the other.
All right, I got to try to send these pictures to Lou real quick.
Go
Oh,
on.
Lulu, you're gonna be so excited, honey. You're not gonna know what to do with yourself,
Come,
babe.
come back straight away and tell us what you
I'm
think, Lulu.
Yeah, I'm gonna start sending them to her one by one. Because I don't know how
Oh.
to do it all.
Get ready. Just click long click them, long press them.
Into how do?
Are you sending an email?
Yeah.
Oh, so you just go in and you'll just see add photo and just attach. Just keep attaching them, then send them all. It all depends what the limit is on how much, whatever it is that you can send on the pictures. So just send like 3 each time. Just send, click on one and then just add another. It'll say add more, and just keep doing that.
Oh shit! You guys act like I know what the hell. You do it.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I sent you her email.
Okay, I'll
Went
go and
way
do it.
up above. Let me see. You don't.
Go on, I'll go and do it now.
Yeah, it's like four things up from.
I'm just
You'll see
hoping
it.
I haven't deleted them from because I had to delete pictures after I sent them to you. But let me just check. Hold on a second.
Well, Jenny, that just means, honey, you're meant to be with us. You're meant to be a love bug, honey. So welcome. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Let's see, 106. I guess I need to watch the baby reindeer stuff. I mean, as soon as I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow. I guess I could probably start on it tomorrow. I've had this avatar for 10 years. Looks like it's time for, yes, babe, it's time for a change. And when you see these, you're going to be like, oh my God. So you have to pick out which one we're going to use for the calendar because that's what we're doing next. Maggie, that was this morning. The meds talking. I tune into these stories, but why didn't it add? Did it add? Maggie, did I add you? Oh, there she goes. I tune in these stories, but in and out, I just watch the news here and it's bad enough. I get that. That's why I only do this, once a week, you guys, because I don't want to do it every day. I don't. Turtle Island, you're lost? What do you mean? What are you lost of? Oh, my thing, collecting Turtle Island losers, sub up. Dolly Vision does Turtle Island. So everybody that's kicked off the island, we're trying to get them over here so that I can interview them and get more subs. um, yeah, Lulu, I sent it to her a couple days ago. She has it. I just checked just to make sure, but she does have it. Mm. Wait till you guys see her pictures. I mean, insane gorgeous. I mean, I'm not even sure I can be friends with Lulu anymore. You going to bed, Lisa? Good night, honey. Sweet dreams. The things that make you go, hmm. And I go, hmm. Uh, oh, look at that puppy, you guys. Look at his puppy. Let me show you. Look at his puppy. Oh, look how beautiful he is. Buddy. Hi. Oh, look at the babies. Look at the babies. Oh, they're adorable. Good night, Lisa, honey. Sleep well. Oh. Ashley, somebody listen. I'm just gonna um, you know, get subs off of Dolly's back. I'm sure Dolly won't mind. Listen, if Dolly knew who I was, he would love me. Maybe. And he would be like, "Yes, Leanie, you should interview everybody that gets kicked off the island. The rejects. The rejects should come over here." Isn't he adorable? Yeah, and I won't charge anybody. I mean, I would, but it wouldn't work probably. Ashley Madison documentary, true life website for married people who have affairs, heartbreaking. Yeah, they look neglected. Look how beautiful they are. Look. Oh, we just want to kiss this little face. I have a video to upload of Newt, my my Newt dog in slow motion. Debs, get off TikTok. That's the devil. It's the devil. Um, you guys, hello everybody in the naked bushes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Maggie, you're supposed to be sending the pictures. That's why you jumped down, honey. You jumped down to send the pictures to her. Um, good morning. If you guys haven't subscribed, please do so. You guys, we only need 2 more subscribers, just 2 more to get to 660. Come on, guys. 2 more subscribers. That's it to get to 660. Let's do it. Oh, look at that face. Oh, little sugar face. Little sugar face.
Len-
Wait just a
Lenny,
second. Oh
Lenny,
God, that
hello,
scared me.
Lenny.
What up? Hello,
Hey,
love bug. How are ya?
yeah, I'm good. I'm going to be making a lot of dog and river and beach content soon.
Oh,
I've just been through a couple of trials lately, but I've just got my camera gear together and all that, and yeah, it's coming.
oh, I would love to see that. That would be
So I
perfect.
don't want to say too much, but I'll let you guys watch the dogs.
I would love that. They are beautiful, that's for sure. Oh, thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that so much. Heaven, my baby. How many likes do we have, you guys? Did we get over 50 already? I think we did, right? For this one? Uh-oh, you guys, I got the email. Maggie is now a manager of Unapologetically Leany. Maggie can now manage Unapologetically Leany. Look at that. Nice. I don't even think I got the one for this channel yet.
May I ask something to Diamond Lucidity?
Yeah,
I
sure
quite
you
like.
can.
Diamond Lucidity, in the light of the fact that Richard Gadd made 6 or 7 shows about Fiona, and she came on Piers Morgan, and obviously she's not all there. Can you have compassion for both sides, or just on one side, or because I find this quite interesting that the herd mentality is to straight away get behind Richard Gadd, who's a guy who, like he says, he'll do anything for fame. He's sold himself out, and he's made a thing where he's defamed someone quite tragically, in my opinion. Although people will argue he didn't use the same name, he just used an actor who looked exactly like her and told her to use a Scottish accent. It's yeah. Where are you coming from, please? And I don't need an argument. I'm not into YouTube spats or anything. I'm really interested to see people who are really firmly for Richard Gadd and don't see the other side. In my opinion, maybe you do. Maybe I'm completely wrong, and I'm happy to be wrong.
Manimal Reacts channel has a show your pet picks every now and then on his channel. So much fun. Really? How fun is that?
Yeah, my channel will be mostly dogs and dogs and running around with royalty free music underneath.
That's what I have. That's what my shorts are for this channel. Is just my dogs. They're just shorts. And on 3 of them, I've gotten over 1,000 likes. I know that's not much, but for me and my little channel, it was a big deal. Oh, Ray Jones, you are so kind. Thank you so much. I don't even know. Let me just see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. No. Share. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. How come I can't? Delete that. Let me see. Maybe, baby.
Lenny,
Yeah, babe.
I every time I'm on panel, my posts get blocked. You must have a few keywords that are no good.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean your posts get blocked?
I put a post here. My town is, I'm going to spell the word DEAD. I'm on 2nd Main Street. It's 21:35 p.m. on a Tuesday night. We'll put live. Oh, I spelled something wrong. I spelled SHIT soon. I meant to spell SHOT. Is that the problem? You must have a few block words. Is that
I
true?
don't have any block words at all. I put no block
That's
words, but
weird. That's
I don't,
weird.
and that's happened to some people in here, but I don't even see that anything you said has gone through.
Oh, yeah.
Usually it'll say on mine something like wait, Ray Jones, do you remember Eva Longoria? That's the last thing that I see you typing in here.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
No, but that's happened before. Usually it'll say it's held for review. But even
Okay.
my own self, like when I've typed stuff in chat before, it's held stuff
Yeah.
that I've typed and I don't have anything, no blocked words at all.
That's weird.
I know.
Can you
I
hear the
know, my
sea?
bud. I was at the sea. I love it.
Yeah, it's the roar of the ocean. I think it's probably 500 or 600 yards from here, or 500 meters. But yeah, my town is. I was going to post in the thing. My town's dead now. Look at it. That's over there. Can you see my thing there? That's the biggest bottle
Uh-huh.
shop in my town. It's dead. It's closed. It's over. It's
Oh,
what time is it?
wow.
It's 9:30 on a Tuesday night.
Oh, wow. That's the way it is here, too. Everything
Oh yeah,
closes down so early.
yeah. It's crazy, eh?
It is.
Some places are 24 hours, and some places are just dead.
Uh, I'm trying to send that to you, Lulu. I can't figure out how to freaking do it. All you people need to get on uh Facebook. That's just the way it's got to go down. Um she's a pattern of start her face. So is that reindeer thing? Is that a true? Is it true? A true story?
That's the problem, Lenny. The problem is that it says at the start of the show, "This is a true story." Those 5 words. The start of every show, There's 7 of them, I think, or 6 or 7. It says, "This is a true story." And then at the end, hidden under all the credits, it says things like based on a true story or whatever. But the problem is they're calling it a true story. And with that, they have the issue that they've said a number of things about her that aren't true, in my opinion, to exaggerate and dramatize the whole thing. So that's
Oh,
where the issue is. Now, the mob mentality is she's a stalker. It doesn't matter what's been done to her, she deserves everything she gets. However, I believe there are limits to these things. And I also have looked into it a little bit further, and the people around the time, he was sort of like teasing her, leading her on, playing with her. She said nice things to him. He said a stupid joke. She laughed. Um, he liked having her around, didn't like having her around. It was, yeah. There's 2 victims in it and 2 villains, in my opinion.
oh wow.
It's very complex. It's very complex. It's actually quite a good study because the herd mentality will go with him because they've seen 7 30-minute shows made by him in his voice from his viewpoint. So there's no defense, there's no other point of view or anything. When she did go on Piers Morgan, she comes across as a complete nutter, which she is. So that didn't sway anyone who had his point of view to start with. I've looked under the rug, and there's more to it. There's a lot more to it. And look, a normal person who gets stalked by someone for a number of years, once it's over, they move on. But
Mm,
he penned a seven show or 6 show series about it. So there's an obsession from both of them, and even in the show itself, he even says that he was I don't even know how to say it. He was pleasuring himself to her image on the internet because he couldn't see
mm,
her or she wasn't messaging him. So it's so twisted. It's so twisted. And the fact that the herd's gone behind his story without, and she got a bit on Piers Morgan to defend herself, but she's a nutter, so she's always going to come across badly. I think he's defamed her. I think he's made a lot of stuff up to dramatize it, to make it get more views, to make more money. All the things of fame and fortune. And he played himself in the show with a different name. Well, come on, he
mm.
wrote it himself. It's obviously her. So there becomes an element where it's vindictive and nasty, um, from both sides. And how much is true? Like now he's saying, "Oh no, it's not true. It's not true. I made it up, or I made some things up, or some of it's true. Well, what's true? What isn't?" So this is where the whole big thing is. But the climax of the show was her being convicted for 9 months of stalking and harassment of him and his parents, and that doesn't seem to have happened. And if it hasn't happened, him and Netflix, in my opinion, are in big crap. I'm not saying she's a good person or she
Mm.
deserves a pay up, but I think there will be, and that's not popular with popular opinion.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it. Maggie, she got the pictures, honey. She said she loves them. I just got a craving for chocolate. The hell happened?
Are you talking to me,
You guys,
Leanne?
I need no, I'm talking to myself. I just got a craving for chocolate, and I don't know
Chocolate
why.
is a
It just
sex,
came out of
it's a sex substitute, and
it's what?
it's a sex substitute. It releases a similar hormones, and I don't know if I don't want to claim responsibility for that.
Well, I don't need any more hormones released. I'm a hot mess as it is.
Yeah.
Believe you me, I am. So I don't need nothing else released. Jake Carey has done left me again with loving on my mind. Deb, girl, Deb, you're my kind of people. She has them. Okay, thank God from that from me or you. I don't know who she got them from, but I figured out how to attach them. I don't know if it worked. Um, it's time for me to start breakfast and get my daughter ready for school. Y'all have a great day. Hope to see you tonight. Ray Jones, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. You're so much fun. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maggie, you coming back up? Oh, hello, sugar face. Hello, sugar face. Hello, sugar face. We love you around here, Ray. Oh, I love you too, Newt. My dog just walked to me like, who do you love without me? All right, so Lulu, can we show your picture? Can we show your picture, Lulu? Oh God, Richie? Wow, she didn't even show me that one. Can I show yours, Richie? And why aren't you using this one? This is hot. Where is it there? Richie, can I show you yours? Yes, you can show. Can I be made like that in real life too? Yeah, right alongside me, Lulu. Which one do you mind if I show, Lulu? Or can I just pick the one that I really like? Where's her Mad Mod one? You forgot to put her Mad Mod around hers, Maggie. Oh yeah, you need to choose which one you want for the profile pic. I'm picking the one that I like. Well, there's really two I like, so I'm gonna have to show both of them. Well, damn, there's three. Fuck you, I like all of them. Fuck you, Lulu. Sorry. Every one of your damn pictures turned out great. If y'all saw all these pictures, good night. That girl. All right, let me see. Uh, I got to do this one. This one. Give me just a second, guys. I got to get these pictures sent to my email real quick. And then I'll be able to show them. Share. All right. All right. So did Richie say that I could do his too? Richie. Where's Richie? Go ahead. Okay. Make sure Lulu said it's okay. Yes, you can show. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Don't show. Oh, I would. No, I wouldn't do that, honey. Yeah. Debs will be all over him like a cheap suit. No, I wouldn't show any of our loved ones' pictures. All right, give me just a second to get them downloaded into. Oh God, these are gorgeous pictures. Listen, I'm gonna show these pictures for y'all sitting up in the naked bushes. And I need one more subscriber for the night, guys, please. So let's do that, and everybody will get to see the pictures. You don't need your face on a different body. You got blessed with the body, Diamond City. Girl, I'm all about my face on a different body. Yeah. No shame in my game whatsoever. Mm. All right, done all that. Now go over here. Uh, uh, all right, while we're waiting, we'll put Richie up. This is Richie's Mad Mods. I don't know if you can. Richie did his kind of small. Let me put Lulu's together while we're waiting. Let's see. All right, so y'all see Richie's? Oh, thank you, Ashley. No dog porn. All right, let's look at Lulu's pictures, you guys. Freaking hot. Here's my favorite one. Look at that. Check out Lulu. Damn. Damn, girl. Damn. All right, here's another one. Look at that. Wow, chicka wow wow. I know. Look how beautiful she
Lenny,
is. Yeah.
Lenny, I'm not really here, so just continue. I'll be back soon. If you want to cut me, that's all good.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute or two. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome, honey. Um, you don't like this one? Your nose is bigger than your waist. Oh, it is not. Stop it. And then this is the other one that I like. Look at that shit. Look at your tattoos, Lou. Did you notice your tattoos on that one, Lulu? Look at your tatas. Good night. Whoo, girl. Hot, hot, hot. So you got to pick which one you want for your Mad Mods one. Which she has more pictures, but I'll let you pick which one you want for your Mad Mods, so that she can get that taken care of. The dog is looking. Dinner. Slurp.
Lenny, I'm just here for a second. I hope this will help anyone in the background. I myself, I only make love to porn stars on my own in the privacy of my own house.
Well, thank you for sharing that with us. I appreciate it.
You're lucky.
She does, Pink Peony, doesn't she? She's gorgeous. Look at Richie, you guys. Woo, wow, chicka wow. I don't know who the chicks are in the back of him, but you know, that's Mad Mod Richie. Lulu, you're so pretty. You really are. And your husband is hot. Look at that picture. Dear God. That's my favorite one right there. Favorite. Richie, how you doing? Richie's blushing. I think Richie and the bikini girl would make nice looking babies. Trying to give me a heart attack because it's not working. Listen, RC, we're just trying to keep the blood flowing. We have to keep the blood flowing for you, for all the men around here. My body looks just like that 15 years ago. Yeah, mine looks just like that underneath all the other crap I got going on. Yeah. Yes, the Princess of Wales one. Let me show him that one. You're not using that one as a mad mod. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to frame that, Lulu, yourself. That's not a Mad Mod. It's damn cute, but it's not a Mad Mod picture. Just a minute. You're glad you woke up. How many times does YouTube let you change your photo? I don't know. Maggie.
Hello, dear.
All right, let
Now,
me
I've
pull
just
up this
finished doing
other.
Diamond's Lucidity. I've sent it over to her now, so she's got her avatar.
Oh, good.
So the problem is, see how gorgeous that is? I've got to crop that to make it into an avatar. So she'll probably just get to her pants. That's what'll be on it if I try and get as much as I can in. It'll be just probably to her pants. So I'll make that one. I'll do that one. Is that the one Lou likes? Yeah.
I'm not sure. I wanted to show this one of
I think the
her.
both turns out amazing.
I think they turned out amazing too. Here's her Princess of Wales one, you guys.
She said she wanted to look like Princess Diana. Your wish is my command.
I love that. Ashley Maggie makes them. The manageress.
Oh, the
She's the one.
manageress.
She's
Not
the one that
co-host.
makes them.
No,
'Cause
guys, not the co-host. The manageress made these. Co-host is gone. She's gone. Who is she?
which one?
Who is she? Like the other one. The first one you shown, I think. First one that you shown. The full length one. Lulu.
In the
Or
red
the
or the
one in the
black,
red.
Lulu?
The bikini shot, like, oh, Melly Joe wants a bikini shot. Oh, I've done you one, Mel. I'll send it to you now. Hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute.
Lulu, which one did you like? The red or the black? Pink Peony, I did too, that's for sure. She's a beautiful woman. You are not cross-eyed. You do not look cross-eyed. You're looking to the side. So is this the one you want for your Mad Mods? Red bikini, can't remember. Can you flick through again? Yeah. So there's that one, Lou. And this one.
Have a vote, guys. Come on, ask the men. What do the men think is the hottest? Put a one with
So
the full length one.
this one is one. This picture would be one right here. And this picture is two. So which one do you like the best? One
Drum roll.
or two? One or two?
What you reckon, guys? 1 or 2?
DJ says, manager, what did I miss? God help us.
Who are you? Who even are you, DJ? I am the manageress, not the manager, the manageress. You've got to be consistent, DJ. You've got to be here, not like you, popping in and out when you feel like.
So that one, Lulu, on the beach.
Oh, she
I'm
can't be
Jew. Can't
seen.
see with
The
tats.
tats.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you just told me, girl. Oh, God, my heart's too
All
much.
right.
What's that thing when your heart's going funny and you can feel it, just in case it's out? What is it?
So that one.
Not even listen to me dying. So you want the
I
you
am
want
listening to
okay.
you.
All right. Well, hang on. I'm going to do this. Hold on. I will do
Ew,
it now,
don't.
dear.
Ew, don't. She's gonna do it. Ew, don't. Who
Did
do
she
we
get
have
my
left?
email or yours, Lenny?
Did you get mine or no?
It's a,
The beach one, no tats. Okay, that's the beach one.
so,
Uh,
Lou, did you get my pictures or was it Lenny's? Just because I'm going to send you another one now, and there's no point me sending it if you didn't get it. I'd have to send it to Lenny. So let me know if you got the pictures I sent, please, honey.
So what mods do we have left to do? Mary Jane Doe and Barbara. That should be it, right?
Did we do Bob? Oh no, it was Donna, wasn't it? Was it Donna we did?
Yeah, I haven't even seen Donna's though.
I've well sent that. I must have well sent that. Hang on a minute. I'm sure I sent it. Oh God, how did I send it to Donna? Yeah, it did. Because hang on, I've got Donna in Messenger.
True Crime, you're welcome. Have a good night, honey. RC needs a Speedo pic. I don't know what the country code is. Lulu, did you get my email or did you get Maggie's email with the pictures? Which one? Maggie did yours, Diamond. She does a good job. According to Leni, she got Maggie's email. Okay. Your email was blank. I only got Maggie. Okay, that's fine. No, Diamond, I don't have it. If you didn't send me your picture, then you only sent it to her. I don't have it, honey. All right, guys, give me a break. Give me a BRB. And I'm going to take a dairy break real quick. I need some more coffee, I think. All right, I'll BRB. Let me put this up. Maggie, up and down, up and down, up and down. Oh, goodness. No, Maggie didn't send. I don't have everybody's. Like, I don't have Donna's. I don't have yours. I need to have all the mods just in case they get lost or whatever. For sure. Jesus gonna open them up one day. Jeff. Richie, can I be both them hot chicks behind you? Oh, Deb. And he's going to say, thank you for being such a shining example of a real woman, good and faithful child. Maggie, stay still.
Oh, I'm off the wall. I don't know where I am. Imagine me trying to run a channel. Right, I've sent Mel's new one, a bikini one. Well, it's not a bikini. She's in leather. Oh, with a hat on.
Oh, she's in
I've
leather.
done time and lucidity. She asked me to send it to you, so I've just forwarded it to your messenger. Donna's is
Oh, okay.
already done.
I need Donna's. She's a mod. I want to have all the mod ones saved on
Well,
my
I
phone.
need them all as well to put them on a picture. What I
Yeah.
want to make for the thumbnail. So I need everyone. Who else is there? Who needs to get a picture?
I think the only
Any
ones that are left is Mary Jane Doe and Barbara, which I don't think Barbara's going to give us a picture, so I think we need to come up with something for her.
Should I just do just a name one, a name avatar?
Yeah,
Or
probably.
should I ask her first, just in case?
Yeah, we can ask her once again. I mean, we've asked a couple of times, so let's ask her and narrow it
Yeah,
down to
yeah, just now.
one.
And then there's
So,
only them two, then, isn't there?
yeah,
That I
yep,
can think of anyway.
yep.
'Cause
And then
Lulu,
you need to get your picture and get that one off
yeah,
and put
okay.
your picture as the uh
So Melly, you can change your avatar now. So can you, Lulu. You can change yours.
DJ baby, close your eyes. No, wait. Where's your speedo pic at?
Richie, you need to get your hot one on.
See if according to Lenny can share it on screen. I don't know how to do that. Lenny, do you have Polly's pic? He said that guy looked a bit like him. Which one? I do have Polly's pics.
Well, it's his face. Rose petal. If you want a picture, hon, as willingly do you one. I love doing them. I said that at the beginning. If anyone wants a picture doing, just send me a photo or send it to Leanie. Send Leanie your picture of what you want doing. If you want you and the cat on it, let me know and send it to Leanie, and Leanie will forward it to me. Anyone else who wants a picture, forward it to Leanie. And Leanie's funny, by the way, guys. She sends me a picture. She doesn't tell me who it is. Don't tell me. So, Leanie, make sure you tell me, Gail. Or I'll be sending a man a picture of a woman. I don't know who's who. Yes, Lulu, yours has changed. You are now a hot bikini clad chick. And Simons, you've got to change yours too. Come on, you've got these hot pics. Get them on. Richie, get your hot one on too. Melly Joe. Melly Joe might be trying to do his now. Get yours on. You're welcome, Rose Petal. Anytime, love. Anytime. Anytime anyone wants anything to do.
Maggie's hard to hear.
Can you hear me now, TJ? Maybe I had the mic covered up.
I
Shall I
can
put
hear
the
you.
buds in? If I put the buds in, you might hear me better, do you think? How about now, TJ? Yeah, Melly, you look at Melly's. Woohoo! You know when you're looking at all their pictures in chat, do you see a little YouTube icon on their picture?
I don't know.
I do. And I asked Melly Joe that and took a screenshot ages ago and sent it to her, and she doesn't see it either. I see a little icon everywhere. Come on, Diamond, get your bikini on that screen. Don't know whether you got it. She wants me to send it to you, Leanie, if you want to get it up on the screen. Debs, are you going to get a picture, girl? And you, TJ, why can't I do you want a cartoon one? It won't have to be like that. Or even if you just want to avatar make them, you don't have to have a picture. Let me know. Rachel, not that Rachel. What Rachel are you? Do you want a picture as well? I'll do anyone. Anyone at all. I will make you unreal. Just send over your picture to me and let me do the rest.
Lulu, do you want me to share your hubbies? I want to make sure that it's a yes before I do it.
Paulo is hot, hot, hot.
He is, he is, he is. It's me, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel Oakes, you kidding me saying Rachel, that's not Rachel. I'm wondering who the hell Rachel, that's not Rachel is. Oh, Rachel Oakes. Want a picture, Queen? Would you like a little picture? Can't wait to do Rose Petals now. You're on Facebook, Rose Petal. As Rose Petal. I'll search for you. You're on Messenger. Let me know. At Maggie, TJ sending his pic. I don't know, Debs. I give up with TJ. I give up. Mobile Mechanic says, well, hello, Rachel. I can hear it in his American accent. Well, hello, Rachel. With that sexy voice. Diamond, I used your face, love. It's your face. All of yours, it's your face. All it does is for some soften it up some reason, let me tell you. So it doesn't do much, girls and guys.
Did Lulu
Oh, it's
leave?
Deb's birthday. No,
Is
she
it your
did.
birthday, Deb?
Gotta sing.
She might be
Is it?
storying just to get DJ's picture.
And I was thinking that. Debbie, is it really your birthday?
Say it's your birthday.
Answer me. Hey, Mobile Mechanics, how are you, sexy man? You, Maggie, what's your messenger? Maggie Pie with a Y, not an I.
Look who Jesus gave me, Deb.
Yes, rub it into Deb. Look who Jesus gave me,
All
Deb.
right, here we go. This one's my favorite out of all of Polly's.
Oh, get on, Paula. Oh my God.
Oof.
Big
Hell,
hat.
well,
Woo!
hello,
Hello.
hello, Big
I do
Daddy.
it better than you. Hello, Big Daddy. See? Come over here, my love. Sit down next to me. And while I'm drinking a glass and looking the other way, you can play with my. Oh no, can't say that. And I won't feel it, as you heard before. So fill your boots, Polo.
Listen, look at
Mobile
mobile
mechanic.
mechanic.
Damn. Damn. See, I'm saying it in his way. Damn. He's hot. Who's hot? He? Oh, me poor. He's hot. He's hot. Mobile, do you want me to do your picture? Oh my God, mobile mechanic. Can I do your picture, please? I want to do mobile so bad now. I've got to click on him and get his picture. Would you allow me, mobile mechanic, to mess around with your photo?
Rachel, that's my boyfriend.
Rachel, she's lying. It's Lulu's Paul
It's
Ed's
Lulu's
husband.
husband, but that's my boyfriend right now.
Oh, so what happened to Alex?
Well, Alex, my
While the
honey.
mice is away, while the cat's away, the mouse will play. See that, guys? See that? She's a crumb.
Okay, Rose Petal, I'll send it over to
Hey, mobile mechanic, you will send me your
All
picture.
right, I'll show you another one. Here's another one. Jeez Louise. Lord, Lord have mercy.
Call her on Messenger.
Get the Yeah, is he on Messenger?
I'll tell you what, keep an eye on him now. You know, because if he to keep an eye on that computer, because now he's got these pictures. You don't know what they're up to. Keep an eye on him now. You'll be putting it out there. Anything you want, Maggie. Thank you, mobile. I'm gonna do it right now. Watch mobiles. Give me a minute. I'm gonna turn my mic off in case it starts having I'm blinded if something's not going right.
I'm gonna show you guys something really hot. Hold on. This right here is enough just to put a porn together with. Just letting you guys know. Not it. That's not what I wanted. Where are you? All right. Bam. Look at that. Lord have mercy. All right. I'll look. Hold on.
Why can't I find mobile mechanics YouTube? I've got his name, mobile mechanic 1473 Ailes, and he's not coming up. What am I doing wrong?
Well, I don't know.
I've had him up before. Going back on my hot hold on. Mobile, help me out.
All right. Can Ahmad post my link? Mm, yeah. I don't know if anybody's in here knows how to do it. Let's see. Okay, gonna be busy in a minute, Lulu said. Deb said, not my birthday. I was given it a try to get DJ to strip tease for us. Y'all run with it. Let me see. And I'm looking. Yes, Melly Joe, if you don't mind. Oh, Lulu did it, didn't she? I don't know whose that is. Yes. Hiking with Jackie Boy, good morning. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. I appreciate that. I hope you're well. All right, y'all get off Lulu. Let's get on Rich for a little while. Here's Richie. Let's get on Richie for a little while. I don't think I have that one of Melly Joe. I don't have your. I have to get yours from her too.
Oh my God, I can't get a picture of mobile mechanic. It's on videos. I can't get a still picture. Only the profile, and that's not very good. It's not clear enough. Oh God, mobile. I need a picture of you. Got me up the wall.
You
Going
got
through
her
all
up the
these,
wall.
going through all these to try and have a look if I can find any in a video. And I can't. Oh God, where is he? Give, give me a word to cut out now. Rose petal, dearest, I've got yours. So I'm going to do that now for you.
You can do them that quick.
Yeah, some of them are. If, it all depends. If it's just the one app, which is quite easy, yeah. But if I'm doing other ones, like then it can be a bit more difficult. It all depends on the quality of the picture. That's what
Oh,
it
okay.
depends on. So I'll turn my mic off and do it.
Barbara Smith, you want us to make you Sophia Loren. I don't know why you remind me of Sophia Loren, and she's not even from the US. I don't know why I think of when I think of you, I see her face. I don't know why.
Rose Petal, let me know if you want a sexy picture doing of you with your cat at the side of you, or do you just want your picture on an avatar with your cat? Let me know, honey.
She wants the picture with her cat.
Okie dokie.
Yes, Diamond, I've got it. Are you wanting me to put it up? Is that why are you wanting me to put your picture up here, Diamond?
Rose Petal, do you want your name on your avatar, or just the picture of you and your cat?
You always look like the tomboy next door, auburn hair, freckles, and blue eyes. There's nothing wrong with that. And I'm sure that's just the way you see yourself, nobody else. There's nothing wrong being a tomboy. We are harsh on ourselves, that's for sure. Okay, let me put up diamonds. Is it on here? Hold on. Mm, I've got picture overload on here now. Um, there it is. All right, here's diamond lucidities. That's a hot picture. Deb said, Maggie, me and DJ gonna do our pick together. I'm waiting for him to whisper in my ear on the pose. Can we there do rose petal? We are laughing at how hard our fakes picture. Melly looks divine. Oh, let me see. I don't think I have this picture of, I don't have this picture of Mel. I need that picture. Yeah, it's nice to have some, right? And then when we go into the fall, then we'll all have hoedown pictures made. And we'll use those. It'll be fun. Be great fun. Thank you, Melly. I appreciate it. She is going to be busy. That is faux show. All year. Well, the good news is we won't have to keep sending her pictures. She could just use the same ones and snap them out for us. Ashley, I don't know if Ashley's still in here, but Ashley, I um just accepted your friend request, honey. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. That was the karaoke version. Yeah, but do you wear cowboy boots or are you wearing just work boots? Because there's a difference. My daddy is the last living American cowboy. That's the truth. It's after 8:30 p.m. I haven't even showered yet. See what deadly sin of pride gets you. Oh, oh, Lulu, you're funny. Well, it won't be too long, and I'll be wrapping this one up soon as my girl gets done with this picture. How do I put a fruitcake next to your name? I think wherever you go to change your picture at, you it'll let you change your name and you just add the fruitcake next to is what I think.
Won't be long, Lainey. I'm just doing this cropping and then I'll be back. I just said it's
Okay.
hard to draw around the cast to make sure you're getting it all. But now I've got a crop to get into the picture now with rose petals, so it won't be long.
Okay. Give me just a minute, guys. Won't be long. We'll have 1,000 subs. Did we get any more? I'm just hoping to get to. That'd be nice. Oh, we done lost one. I don't know how that happens, Swanee. I'm telling you, it always happens like that. We were at 6:59. We're at 6:58. It's the way it goes. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, Rose Petal, you're sweet, honey. Why not Diamond Lucidity? I would. Well, I wouldn't. Only just because I ain't trying to catfish on Facebook. There's enough craziness that goes on there. You guys wouldn't believe how many people from everywhere are trying to friend me on Facebook, and I just want to give it up. I really do want to just give it up. It's so sickening. So when is the deadline? We got to change our picture at the end of the month. No, as soon as you get them, change them. I mean, you don't have to. I just wanted everybody that was a mod to uh to have one, or at least have a picture that says Mad Mods on it. But you could change it or not change it. That's the way the sub drops. That's right. That is right, Barbara. We're just trying to get everybody's done because we're going to make a thumbnail with all of the mods on it. Good night, Lulu. Love you.
So, Leanie, I'm going to send these to your messenger now, the rose petal.
Okay. Oh, those are adorable. All right, let me send them over to her.
Rose petal, I did two. You can choose which one you like. And I just used your picture and your cats and put them together as best I could to fit into the avatar. I hope you like them, love. Is that it? Is anyone else, did you say, wants one? Oh, Barbara Smith. Do you want a picture doing one for your avatar? Let me know. And if you do, send it over, please, to Leanie so I can do it for you. Oh, did you see that? According to Leanie and Maggie, the manager. Oh my God, guys, I can't get over it.
All right, Rose Petal, I sent you two of them that Maggie made, so you could pick from the two or keep both of them. Oh God, however you want to do it.
You're welcome, lovely. That's the way the sub drops. Did Barbara send you a picture already while I've been away?
No, she said just to come up with something for her.
Okay.
Um, Barbara, do you like anything like a certain flower or um
Yes, something you like, and I'll just put
some
your
something you
name in
like?
with that then.
Yeah. Is there a flower or a symbol or anything like that that you like that we could just put your name over it? She did, Deb. She was like, "Peace out."
Razor Rich, you need to change your picture. Oh, I think you're going to get a call off Play Joe Melly J.
Stargazers, stargazers or lilies. Do you want me to find it, Lulu?
Stargazer Lilies. Oh, let's look that up. Okay.
Oh, they're pretty. Do you like the pink ones or do you like the teal ones? Um, no, you're not, Debs. You stop that. Do you like the pink one or the teal ones, Barbara?
You got a picture of them there, Leonie?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Is it a clear picture? Send it over to me.
Uh,
Let me look on
okay.
Google. I'll see if I can get a picture. Hold on. Stargazer lilies. I haven't even heard of them.
Mm-hmm.
Stargazer lilies.
They're beautiful.
Wow. So the pink ones, pink and
Mm-hmm. They're
white.
so pretty.
There's blue as well, or there's just white. Is there any colour you like,
Yeah.
Barbara?
No, she said they're dark pink with white, so that's the one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okie doke.
Okie doke.
Okie doke. I'm on it. I'm coming off my mic to do here with.
She's on it, dog on it. That quick. Y'all hang on to your. So then after this, all we're gonna need is um Mary Jane Doe's. Right? Yeah. BRB. BRB. You're welcome. Rose petal, you're welcome. It's a beautiful picture. I had a photo someone made a few years ago. It was me with my shades on and had a glowing Terminator red eye, but I don't know where that pic is at. Well, now you've got new pics to choose from. So that's kind of cool. Um, you guys, I don't know if you guys listen to Russell Brand or if you know who he is. He used to be an actor in Hollywood. He was married at one time to Katy Perry. He has a podcast now. He does it on Rumble, I think. And I mean, I don't know how true it is, but he does some really good stuff. He's sticking it to the man, if you will. And he said the other day that the king was terminally ill. Do you guys believe that? The reason why that came to my mind is because, of course, on my TV is a bunch of royal stuff. Do you guys think that's true? I mean, isn't it weird that we haven't really heard anything and he's not really, I understand why he's not working. I mean, he's convalescing and then the whole thing with Kate too. I mean, it's all just so weird. I think I'm gonna Dr. Google myself really quick. What is bursitis? Hip bursitis. I think that's me. I'm gonna Google myself. I'm gonna call my doctor and let him know this is what I have. Trochanteric bursitis. Maybe I got that. Maybe I have that. Oh God, and it's showing a needle. Severe pain on the outside of the hip. Oh, well, I can't tell if it's my hip. I can't tell if it's my hip, my hip, my hip. Oh, that don't look good.
Really, it's the eclipse. I'm surprised that you
It
do that.
says right here, it's due to
The
the eclipse.
eclipse. God forbid if it did, guys. God forbid, because she's
Well,
fabulous.
so your hip is where your leg meets your body, right? That's
Meets
where
your
your hip
groin.
is at.
Meets your groin. So you've
It's
got
my
your leg
what?
meets your groin. In your groin. And then your
In
hip.
my groin?
So tell me
This
your
hurts like
symptoms. I'm
up.
the doctor. Tell me your
No, I already
symptoms.
looked. It's pain, Maggie. And it's
Where?
like,
Where's your pain?
you, okay, you know how you put your hand, they tell you put your hands on your hips. So you put it like up above your
Yeah,
hip
yeah.
bone. So
Where
if you
your
push down,
where your jeans are on your hip.
sit,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
yeah,
So it's on
yeah.
like the back side of that bone on the left side and it radiates into my spine. It's like
So does it go
a
up your leg?
dagger.
Does it go up your leg?
Sometimes. It's not like the pain that I had before that I had the surgeries on.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is different.
yeah. See, I had that, and it used to like a leggy shock, like a bad, like ooh, a really sharp pain. Or is it a throbbing pain
Yeah.
that's there, like a ache? What's it like?
No, it's a sharp pain, and it's worse like when I pick up my leg, but I don't know, it's hard to
Oh,
explain.
you
It's
need a hip
coming. Do
replacement.
you guys
You
have
need a
those
hip
little
replacement.
dimples in your back? Do you guys have little dimples in your back?
Yeah, at the bottom, at the top of your bum, your butt, what you call it,
Yeah,
you'd have dimples.
it's like
Yeah,
right around my dimple too. I
yeah.
don't know.
It's like
Doctor,
halfway round. It's a sort of in the sort of left side of your back or your right, wherever it is it should
but
be. So it's sort
all the way to my side of my hip too.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think might
I
be
think you need a hip
bursitis.
replacement. I think you need a hip
Oh,
replacement.
but I thought
I
the
think
hip
if
was
you go
down
and
where
get it
your leg.
scanned,
I'm
no,
not
that's
getting a
the
hip
starting of your
replacement.
hip. That's all the area. What do you mean? How can you? Of course you can.
Getting a
Look
hip
it up.
replacement.
Look it up. Look it up. They're all
Let me
getting them
see.
here.
I'll hold on. I'll ask Dr. Google if I need a hip
Go on.
replacement.
Do
Do
I need to,
I
if you're facing down terrible
need
pain, go on.
a hip replacement? I might.
Barbara Smith, yours is done, love. And I've sent it to Leanie. Sent it to Leanie. I hope you like it. Rose Petal. Oh, you've changed yours. It's lovely of you and your cat. Oh, look at all the pictures now, guys. Look at all the pictures. You know what? We'll get used. You've got to get used to the pictures because you'd associate someone, don't you, by the picture? Like I see Lulu as this star, and
I
then
don't
you've
mean to
got
change the subject on me, but listen, you guys, I could have osteoarthritis of the
arthritis
hip,
in your hip, so you need a hip replacement. Trust me.
or I mean, it could be all kinds of things, you guys.
Yeah, and you might need cortisone
Osteoarthritis or
injections.
osteoarthritis,
It's
hip
osteoarthritis.
hip fractures, hip dislocation.
No,
Oh,
no.
this is getting
If you
worse by
had a
the
hip
moment.
dislocation, I could tell you everything because mine do it all the time. You haven't got a hip. Can you walk? Can you walk?
Yes, I can walk.
Well, you haven't got it. You haven't got that. No chance. You wouldn't even be able
All
to
right,
move
so I
your
could
leg.
take that out. That
Cross
still
that
leaves
out.
like five
You've got
things.
osteoarthritis. You either need the cortisone injections, and if they don't work, it's a hip replacement.
I'm getting a damn hip
You've got
replacement,
housewife.
Maggie.
I'm telling you, you've got housewife hip. You get housewife knees
I ha-
because
I
you
have
never stop.
I
You
have
never
good
stop because
childbearing hips.
as well, they're out the window now. Now you've got older woman hips. You've got to have a replacement. I'm telling you.
Oh Lord,
Get
stop it.
cortisone injections. You have to get cortisone injections, Leanie, right? And when they stop working, then you have to go on the list. You have to go on the
Listen,
list for a replacement.
listen, if my doctors had if they had their way with all of this, they'd be shooting injections all over my body.
So now
I
you're
don't need
saying
all
you're not
that.
going to get any now. So I've diagnosed you for not. Even Barbara Smith said she needs a hip replacement.
Ugh.
Might just need some needles in. Don't you get injections? I'm terrified. But I had to have them in my shoulders.
I'm scared too. I'm really scared.
It only hurts for a second.
Um, Deb says, "Is Leanie and the manager still here,
Oh, I'm here, love. The manager
or
left.
have
Yeah,
they
yeah.
left us to our own imaginations?"
No, love. We're all doing these avatars for you all. That's what I'm doing. I'm on the sideline listening to Leanie making all the pictures for people. Don't mind, Ebbs. You need a picture. You want a picture, love? Tell me something you want. It's not good to self-diagnose from Google, Maria J. You're right. She's better listen to the manageress.
Listen, Dr. Google and I get along just
Oh,
fine.
no wonder you're as bad as you are, because that Google's round the bend.
And then I go see my doctor and I'm like, "Here, I have one of these three things."
What does she do? She like
He
mine does
laughs at me,
chocolate. Yeah,
Maggie.
mine does the same. Well, he
I'm
doesn't have it.
every
Mine used to
time
do the same.
every time I go see my he's been my doctor for like 15 years. And every time I walk in there and they do all my stuff and I'm waiting on him, he finally walks in and we're on a first name basis, right? So he calls me by my first name. He always shakes my hand.
Oh.
And then I'm like, all right, Beck, put your feet up here. I pat on my knees. I'm like, put your feet up. Let me rub them. How you doing? How's your mental health?
Oh, I'd love to go in there with you. So do
He's
you
so
walk
fun.
in, tell them what you think you've got, and walk out with nothing because you don't take anything?
Um, I do walk in and tell him exactly what I think I have, and then he tells me why I don't have it. You don't have this because this, and this, and then you don't have that because this, that, and this, and you don't have that because of this, that, and this, because this is what you have. And I'm like, but what if I don't? He said, but you do. And well, what if I don't? Well, then why am I your doctor?
God
it's a
help
whole
him.
it's a whole thing that goes on
Ma-
in there,
Well, you
right?
know what I
And I'm
used
like,
to do, which you could do? Tell him to get the medical book out. I used to say, Naresh, get the medical book out, let me see. Because if you diagnose me with something I haven't got, I will sue you. So I say, get
oh,
that medical
honey,
book. So he gets the medical book out. Get the medical book out. Make him get that out.
the truth is he writes down on a piece of paper what he wants me to look up. He does.
Oh, God help.
He writes
Oh,
it
well.
down. So like
I
this, I
never
have a
ever get
thing
a
under my
page.
eye,
Yeah.
and I have this thing under my eye, and I was worried that it was another skin cancer, right?
Is it a little white
And
spot?
so yeah, and I went and saw him, and I was
Oh,
like, I think it's a skin cancer. And he's like, "You do?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've had a couple before, and I'm pretty sure that's what this is, but it looks a little different." He's like, "Well, it's not skin cancer." And I was like, "But you don't know it's skin cancer unless you do a biopsy on it." He's like, "I do know it's not a skin cancer. And he wrote the word, it's a really long word. He said, "Google this." He said, "It's actually a calcium dump." He said, "I'm surprised you don't have it in the other eye." Because he said once you get it on one eye, it usually go to the other one. So
yeah.
I don't know. But yeah, he knows me, he likes me, so I'm just like, "Can we take
Well,
blood to prove it's not none of that?" And he's like, "No, I'm not taking your blood. Stop."
see, but he must think, God, she needs section.
He does. He
So
knows.
is
He
it's not
prescribes
milia
it.
then? It's not milia. You know the little white, like
No,
mud
it's
spots, but they're like a bump.
yeah, that's exactly what it
Milia. I
that's
move mine
exactly what it
myself.
is.
I take mine out myself. My mate
No,
took me.
it's not on my eye. It's
It's
underneath my
underneath.
eye.
It's in.
Yeah. No,
It's
it's
inside.
under no, it's on the outside. You could see it.
So what I
Like,
mean is it, where you get bags? Is it there
yes,
under your eye?
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Well, I
yes.
have them. It's milia. I get them out.
How do you get them out? Oh, you mean
You get a special. It's like a needle. It has a special tip, and you just pierce your skin. It's honestly, it's so easy. You just pierce it, and then give it a little squeeze, and the white it just comes right out. It's hard. It's like a stone sometimes. But my friend was a beautician, and she does it for people. And she gave me, she says, "Yeah, take that home," and because she just said, just be very careful and just put it into where the milieu is, and give it a squeeze. Just give it a squeeze, and if it's no, just put it in a bit more, and it comes. I mean, you feel a little tiny prick, but honestly, it's not like having a needle. And if you're steady and you could do that, then you can do it yourself.
okay, well,
Go on YouTube; it'll show you how to.
Beck didn't say that. He said it would have to be removed by a doctor, and when I go get my eyes fixed,
Well,
that
maybe
they
it's not
could take it
Amelia.
out too.
Maybe it's not Amelia, or maybe it's
It's
a large Amelia. Is it large?
no, it's not that big, but um it's not a calcium dump, it's a
Well, if it's not
cholesterol
Amelia,
dump.
don't
So
touch it.
then
Don't touch it.
it's a cholesterol dump. And I said, "So now you're telling me I got high cholesterol?" And he's like, "No." He said, "It's just he said, your cholesterol, if you don't need, if you have too much or whatever, I don't know what he's saying." He said, "It'll come out in different areas of your body, but you only usually see it on your eyes if it comes out there."
Right.
And he said, you want to get your eyes done, they could take it off. It's no big
Yeah, well,
deal.
have you made your appointment for that yet,
Oh,
Lainey?
shut the
Have
hell
you
up.
been on? No, Lainey. After this show, me and you, Lainey, are going to go on Messenger Live and you're going to phone while I'm there and you're going to make the appointment. So what you're putting it off for? Get it done. It's nothing. And you'll be a tip. You'll
Mm.
be asleep. You'll know nothing about it. So you go
Melly
to sleep and
Melly
you'll wake
Joe
up.
says, shut the hell up, Maggie. I'm done talking about that. Melly Joe
What's that?
said, I had bursitis in my shoulder, had to do exercise. It took 18 months for the pain to go, but I only have 80% use of my shoulder. Wow. Debs, do you have bone spurs on your spine? Yes, all up and down, all up and down.
I'm going for the pee, BRB.
Um, BRB, uh, bless mama, we need your bikini pic. Yeah, where's your bikini pic, girl? Put your bikini pic up. Feisty with your bad self. You can't get nobody. uh, I've got so many pictures on here now, you guys. It's redonkulous. Mm. Who's that girl? Herniated disc, I mean disc. Yeah. Well, I have one herniated disc in my neck. That's the one they want to do surgery on now. And I was like, negative. I'm not doing that. Got to get the bottom part fixed. But I've already had 2 surgeries on my um I've already had 2 surgeries for herniated disc on my L4, L5. Sciatica is your bum nut? No, not anymore. See, because I had a discectomy, so where they cut out the disc twice, and so my surgeon told me that I probably would never have a fully herniated again in the L4, L5 because there's not enough disc tissue left. So the next stage would be to go in and um, put spacers or sponges in the L4, L5, or that they would just put the hardware and fuse it. So that's what I'm dealing with now, you guys, is that there's just not enough disc uh, left in there. There's not enough tissue. And I know that. But I don't want to go and have the fusion. I don't want to do it anymore. I just want to quit hurting. Um, give Maggie some idea for the type of pic you want, like color, hair, etc. Debs. Yeah, do that. You have a kangaroo pouch. Bless mommy, you have your picture though, don't you? Didn't you get your Mad Mod pic? Deb, yeah, that sciatica put me in emergency surgery one night at 9:30 at night. It was terrible. I got to okay, I was just making sure. Yeah, I need to get it from Maggie. I don't think I have yours, but I want to keep um all the Mad Mod pictures that way. Um, like whenever we do them, like for the fall, because I want to do different ones for the fall, then we already have all of our pictures. She just got to go in and change them. Click the link and you will see it. Who's that girl? Good gem in the movie. Kind of cheesy, but Madonna's other song in the film. It's great music. Don't know. I've never even seen the movie. Who's that girl? You have a tiny white patch in the eyelid? Yeah, mine's underneath where the bag is. And he just told me that he said, I'm actually surprised you don't have one under the other eye because whenever you get one on one eye, it'll usually do the other eye as well. But I'm going to have my eyes done anyhow. So I'm going to be practically perfect in every way. Now, where's she run off to?
I've sent you a few. What's my picture doing up there?
That's my picture. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's you. Yeah. Hey, listen. I've sent you more pictures there of the other mods. Go and have a look. And Mel, I've just found another couple of more that I've done for you that I forgot. So I'll do them into an avatar. Tell me if you like them better than the one you've got, and I'll add your name to them.
Oh, these are so good. Look at Melly. Look at Donna. Oh my God. Miss Barbara, are you still in chat? Because I've got your picture and it is gorgeous. And I need to know how to get it to you. Maggie,
I've
that's
already
really
sent
pretty.
it. I'm sure I've sent Barbara's.
Oh,
Barbara's
you
already
did?
got it. Just check.
Did you
Barbara's
send
is right.
Donna's?
Yeah, sent on us. Oh no,
Oh,
no. Sorry, I sent Barbara's to yours. It's Donna that I've sent it to.
okay. So, Barbara, how do I get this? Do you have an email or are you on my messenger? So I could send you your Mad Mod pic. Oh, to have bodacious tatas again, you guys. Oh,
Mel, did I already send you the bikini one with Mad Mod Mel on it? And I made one of Lisa, and she wanted the other one doing, and I forget which one she wanted. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do it in the pink swimsuit. I'll just do that one because she wasn't fussed on the other one. Yeah, so I'll do that for her.
Miss Barbara, do you have Facebook? If not, my messenger is according to Leanie. Let me see if I can. Well, let's pick a. I have a couple of the. I have a couple pictures. Which one? I have two. So we have one. God, I wish I had that body. I sure as hell would not be married, wouldn't be living in fucking Indiana. Man. All right, so that's picture 1 or picture 2. Which one? Blame it on the rain. Probably gonna get monetized. I mean, freaking caught for that one. All right, I've got a 2 and a 1. Somebody be a tiebreaker. This one's 2. That one's 1. One. Okay. Sorry, Melly Joe. 1 wins. 2. Oh, dear God. 1.
Yeah. What's with the picture? Who's this for, Matt? Who's this for, Leanie?
For me, 1 or 2. I think
Let's
there's
see.
more ones. It's on there. There's 1
Yeah.
and there's 2.
Number 1. Yeah. Number 1 for sure. So do you want me to make that into your avatar?
Yeah,
Okay,
if you don't mind.
I'm just gonna Mel. I'm gonna send you these pictures in about 5 minutes. Tell me if you like them better than the one you've already got, because I do. See, I do pictures. I forget I've done them. Oh, Lisa, which picture did you want me to do? The one in the pink, because you didn't like the other one. Let me know, girl. Oh, and I've got Jane's blondes as well.
Yeah, we sent hers already. She's got hers.
We done that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need to keep anybody's who's not a mod. The ones that
Yeah,
aren't
it's just
mods,
the
I'm not
mods.
going to worry about keeping them. Yeah. Miss Barbara, so do I have you on my Facebook? Can you send me a message, Miss Barbara, please? Yeah, either on Messenger or just regular Facebook. It doesn't matter. Yeah, send me a message on Messenger, please, and then I'll send this over. I'll reply to it. I only have it on. Yeah, I hope it doesn't go on my other one too. I mean, it's not bad. It just I was worried. I was really worried about it being a cancer because I've already had one taken off my nose, and then I know I've got another one on my nose, but you can't see it yet. And then I had a pretty big one taken off my hand. Last year. So I always worry about that. My dad gets skin cancers taken off like every 3 months. He's got horrible skin cancer. No, you did a great job, but those pictures are just not me. I was just going to ask if you would mind doing a different pic, I'll send to Leanie. Yeah, just send it to me so we can get the thumbnail made as quickly as possible. So I think all we got left to do is yours and Melly Jo. I mean, and yours and Mary Jane Doe's. The moment you started cholesterol tablets, they went away. He didn't tell me to start cholesterol tablets. I asked him if my cholesterol was high, and he said no. My younger brother had spots removed from his back last year. Yeah, my daddy gets them all up and down his arms, off of his face, on his back, on his chest, on his. I mean, he's ate up with it. It's so sad, you guys. I was like, you can keep that shit to yourself because you gave me everything else. All my back problems come from him. Yeah, bless mama. Be careful, honey. Be careful. I mean, I'm one to talk, right? I mean, I used to go to the tanning bed every day. Every day I went to the tanning bed. Never used any lotion. Never ever used tanning lotion now, and I've already had 2 taken off. So that was my worry that it was another cancer, and I didn't want it under my eye right there. Y'all that have just come in or out or whatever, will you guys please hit the like for me? I appreciate it so much.
Maggie, if it's okay, I'll email Leanie a couple of pics. Yeah, of course it is. Go on. Bless her
What'd you
mama's
say?
all done. I kept her decent. I kept bless her mama decent. Call bless mama. I had to.
You had to?
I had to, bless her mama. But if you want to be a tramp like Leanie, let me know, love, and I'll do you in a bikini.
Straight up.
Yeah, straight up. Straight up. Hear what she said? Straight up. Did you get it, Leanie? Barbara Smith said.
Yep, I just now sent it over to you, Miss Barbara. You should have it in your messenger now.
I think we're all done apart from Mary Jane too, aren't we?
Mary Jane and Lisa's gonna send you.
Lisa's sending you a
Yeah.
couple of pictures of her to do. Don't forget, Lisa, it's only going to be your face, whatever. Don't worry about any other part or where you are. I'll literally only use your face. The clearer, the better, chick. God, the weather today. You know what? It was roasting yesterday. It's teeming rain all day. Oh, where's my doctor phoning me? Oh, where?
Oh, the head doesn't match perfectly. Sorry, being well, it's because it's a catfish picture. it's not gonna. It's not gonna match. up and down, girl. Why can't you make my pink gown pick dance or something? Why? Well, Dad, tell me what you want, honey. Tell me what you want. Do you want me to put you a picture with your pink gown? I'll make you a new picture with your pink gown. Yeah, diamonds is really pretty. All right, as soon as Miss Love gets back, I'm going to see if she wants to stay on. If she does, she can stay on. I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I've been working so hard on everybody's pictures. Just saying, I work so hard here. Maria G, I get blood work done every 3 months. Like nobody's business. That's why when I go see him, like just for stupid shit, like under my eye, and I'm like, can we take blood? He's like, no, no. I drive him insane. But because of my thyroid, I have to have blood taken every 3 months. I did get all these back problems from my dad. I really did. Out of 13 kids, 9 of them have had major back surgeries. And all of those 9 are disabled from back problems. Um, me and his middle daughter have both had back surgeries. My daughters already had back surgery. Um, his twins son has already had back. It just runs in the family really deep. So I do blame him. I do love blood work for everything. Your blood tells so much about you. It really does. If I could get blood work done like once a week, I would, just to see if anything changes. I am tired. I'm very, very, very tired. I'm not as much in pain because I took that pill right before I signed on, so the pain isn't that bad. But I've come across sorry, Leanie, my doctor called me. There's an alert with one of my medications you might need to know. Oh, tell me, because I might have to go get blood work to find out if I got poisoned by one of my medications. Of course, I take other people's medications, like my son's, so it doesn't really matter. Girl, get yourself up. Yeah, I know, Debs. What I need to do is just make that picture for you uh, an avatar pic.
Girl, even though I'm the manageress, I can't get myself up yet. I've got to wait 24 hours. So, wait, you there. So, are you on pre-gabbling?
What?
Are you taking pre-gabbling?
Never even heard of it. Should I take it?
Well, I'm on it for nerve damage in your spine.
Are you
But the
talking
thing,
about gabapentin?
no, there's gabapentin and there's pre-gabbling. There's two.
No.
I've had both, and I prefer the pre-gabbling.
Mm-mm.
So, if there's an alert where she just said, am I having breathing problem because I've got asthma? Is it causing my asthma? Does it kick it off more? Do I have any breathing problems at all while I've been using it? I said no. She said, if you do notice any difference in your breathing, get on to us immediately.
Wow, really?
Hmm. So there you go.
Maybe you can get on a lawsuit. I tried gabapentin once. It made me so sick. I was so sick.
Yeah.
Never took
It
that
can't,
stuff again.
It is like well. Do you know what? I just said, listen, should I need to come off this? She went, no. If you're not getting any, I've been on it years now, Lily. She says, if you're not, it's not doing you any harm. It's just that with some people who are asthmatic and take it, it can. We've been told to watch because it can cause breathing problems, and because I'm taking the tramadol as well, which is a bit of a sedative in itself. The two of them together, it can cause problems. I said, no, I'm absolutely fine. So she said, fine. Checked what inhalers I was using, and that was it.
Wow. Thank you, Richie. I appreciate that so much.
Thanks, Richie. I'm ready for the knackers yards. Ready for the knackers yards.
JB, what's up, girl?
Hi, JB.
Morning, Becca. Good morning.
JB, do you want a new profile picture?
Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that.
Just Becca. Listen to me. You're not going to believe the photos I've done for you. Stay there, girl. Stay there.
Stay there, Gil. Stay there.
Stay there. Hang on, how do we do this now? Oh, please, God, I'm not going to go off. Please, God, I'm not going to go off. Am I still here, Leanie?
You're still here,
Oh,
girl.
no.
You're here. Tornado warning already and just got up. Becca, y'all been dealing with some hell down there, honey. I mean, it seems like almost every day I watch the news, something's going on in Texas. Good grief. You be careful. My baby child told me that there was a tornado warning about an hour from him last night, too. Thanks, bless mom. I'm just trying to, get subs off of the back of Dolly. He don't mind. He loves me. Love you, Becca. Be careful, honey. Come over to the loser side. That's right, girlfriend. Come on and sub up. I take all the losers and the rejects. Let's go. All right, Maggie May, you got to get back up here or tell me what you're going to do so I can go to bed. Tired. You've been a loser, a reject, and an outcast. Oh, bless you, Richie. That's what I was telling you about Leanie's breathing last night. What about my breathing? What? What did I miss? Do I have a cold too? No, I just sound like this. Do you have a cold, JB? Headed to bed myself. Have to work tonight. Have a good day, everyone. You too, Rose Petal. Thank you for coming in. All right, what were y'all talking about my breathing? What's up? Y'all subscribe. Oh yeah, I do have allergies now. I do, yeah. Just is what it is this time of year. But it's been a couple years since I've had any problems out of it. So I'm not going to complain at all. They think my breathing from meds, maybe. What's weird about you having breathing problems after you taking the wrong meds? Oh no. That was just it was a fungus pill, you guys. Now had I taken something else up there, I don't even know what I was thinking. I really don't. I guess I just think I'm the only person that has meds up there. I don't know. RC, you have a good morning and a good day, honey. Thank you for coming in. It's always good to see you. Smash that like.
Don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know.
I keep thinking I'm there and I'm talking and then don't hear a thing. So I'm like, oh, I'm locked out again. Good morning, Darcy. Morning, it's afternoon. I've got to get up and make scouse.
Yeah, he's going to bed.
Oh, good night and God bless, Darcy. Have a good sleep, love. You're out soon too, Richie. You ready for sleep? All ready for sleep now, guys. And I'm ready to go and sweat over a pan of soup. Well, no, I'm not. Pan of scouse, which is like a stew. So I've got the meat out all defrosting.
Ew.
Stew. So I've got it all out defrosting. I've just got to go and peel them spuds. Oh, God. Got to peel them spuds, guys. Can't be coping with it. Wish you could. I know you can get a spud peeler like in the chippies. Imagine a big machine in here. Be worth it though, wouldn't it? Get it out the shed, throw the spuds in to peel all your spuds. But they leave eyes in. Don't you reckon, Leanie?
I just peel mine with a knife.
Well, I do, but I can't be bothered.
You can't be bothered.
Can't be bothered because you got to do a big pan. This pan's massive to feed the 5,000.
Well, why
So
do
I've
you?
got to
You don't.
peel the whole bag.
You don't. Why do you have to peel it? Just wash them down really good and cut them up in chunks. The peel's actually very good for you. It's got a lot of
Do you
vitamins
know
in it.
what, Leanie? I'm
What?
going to do that. Why
Why
have I
wouldn't you?
never
That's.
thought of that?
I don't
And you
know.
get more fibre from the peel, aren't you?
Yes. Good for you. I don't hardly
Guys,
ever. The
I'm
only
gonna.
time I ever peel potatoes really is just for potato salad. That's it. And mashed
Listen, what I
potatoes. But
love
ask me
doing,
when the last
Leanie.
time.
Get your potatoes, right? Listen to this. Get your potatoes, chop them up into little. So, say you've got a decent sized spud and you do it into 4, and then put them on a baking tray, yeah? Chisel a little bit of olive oil over the top of them, salt and pepper, and put them in the oven.
That's what I do
And they
too,
come
girl.
out nice and crispy, don't they?
They're so
Oh, do you
good.
do that? Oh, I
Yep.
do too.
I
Not
do it with
often
all the
though.
I do it with a lot of vegetables.
Do you?
Carrots. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have to
Carrots,
try it. Tell
squash,
me.
all of it.
You
Yes.
just put it on the baking tray like that and
Well,
chisel it.
I put them in a bowl first, and
Yeah,
then I salt and pepper them, and then I put the olive oil on them, and then I mix them around so they're completely coated,
yeah.
and then I put them on the
Baking
tray and
tray.
put them in the oven.
How long do you put them in for, Leanie?
Depending on how big they are, usually I try to make them into diced pieces.
Yes, that's what I
So
do.
yeah, it doesn't take that long. Carrots take a little bit longer, but I like a little bit of the crunch to the
I hate a
carrot.
crunch.
Oh, then I would put the carrots in first for about 15 minutes and then
Yeah,
add the
add
rest of
the
it on
others.
top of
Oh
it.
my God, I can't wait. That sounds gorgeous.
So
'Cause,
good.
oh my God, there's another meal. And what would you serve
Mhm.
that with?
What?
So
What'd
what
you say?
would you just have that as a meal? All your vegetables and your potatoes like as
No,
one meal?
I'll fry up sausage or wurst or um even fried chicken, anything like that. Did I
Oh,
answer you,
okay.
Lenny? Didn't see you here if you did. Are you talking about on, let me look, honey. Uh, did I answer you? Where would I find you at? You mean up here somewhere?
Oh, can't wait to eat them spuds now, guys. I've never thought of that. Maria G, you'll get a call off your doctor about the oh God, I can't even say it, the pregabalin. they're asking if it's interfering with your breathing. Obviously, it's not, is it, Gail? Thank God.
Miss Barbara, I didn't see any question you asked me, honey. I'm sorry, I scrolled up. I don't see anything. What did I miss?
Was it to say if you sent a picture or anything?
No, I already sent that. I sent the picture already. Did you get it, Leni? Yeah, I got it. I already sent the picture to you. Is that what we're talking about, the picture? Yeah, I sent it back to you.
Oh, look at JB's cat. Is that a boy or a girl? JB. Little face. Radar, you're still here at the side of me. I love you so, Richie, and your company. I think Maria G means BRB. Oh, Luna. Oh, and my friend's dog's name's Luna. Oh, little girl Luna. Oh, gorgeous. How old, JB? Oh yeah, I always have jacket potatoes, Maria, with the skin on. And when I do them in the oven, I'll leave the skin on as well. But I've never ever thought of doing it in scouse. How weird is that? Oh dear, tell you what, it's going to take me half an hour to do that pan of scouse. Because I only use all of frozen vegetables now. I can't be standing there doing all the veg. No chance of coming out of the bag. That's it. And I only add a little bit of water because by the time you get the veg out of the freezer and throw them in the pot, you're just getting loads of water, aren't you? So, yeah, be careful because last time it was near overflowing the pan. I had to scoop it all out, guys. Oh, she's 3 in June. Oh, happy birthday to
She is
little Luna.
beautiful.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
Mm.
Oh. Mine's going to be 8, guys. I tell you what, you'll have to console me. I'm serious. I am dreading the day since the day I got her. She is at my side as we speak. She is always at my side. She's got to be touching me. And when I have to go to the hospital or the doctors, she frets terrible, refuses to come from down upstairs. You can offer her everything and she won't go down. Guys, what's going to happen if anything happens to me, my little girl? I don't know. I'll be devastated. Telling you, she won't be. Oh God, can't just bear thinking about. I start crying and everything when I think about that. Alex says to me, "You need to stop it. You've had her dead and buried since the day you got her." I said, "I can't help it. I can't."
I can't help it. I can't.
And that might sound. I can't.
So adorable.
Oh God, Barbara Smith said that Dad had melanoma on his top lip. They grafted the bottom lip to the top lip. He had to stay like that until the bottom lip grew to the top. How did he eat? How did he eat, Barbara Smith? Does he have a tube? Oh my God, God help him.
Wow.
How long was he like that for? Oh. JB has 2 tortoise shell girls that are about. So you've got 3 in total, JB. Oh. Did you rescue them? Are they all rescued? Oh. I love carrots raw, but I couldn't. I don't mind them in scouse. Well, yeah, I like them on a roast as well. So yeah, I like carrots. Oh. Thanks for the heart, Lisa. Thanks for the heart. Thinking of my little baby girl. I can't cope. Swear to God, you won't be able to console me. I won't be up here. Oh, Lisa, isn't it terrible? This is the only thing. And then my friend has to talk sense into my brain. She says, yeah, but listen, the life you're giving them, they've had a good life. And, you know, oh, and I go, I'm not getting no more, I'm not getting no more. And she goes, oh, but just think of that. Them few years of joy you're going to get. Oh, God's sake. But I swear down now on my life on an aeroplane. If anything happens today, never, ever, ever am I getting another pet. No, no chance. I can't. Should have seen me with the guinea pigs. Oh, feeding them every 15 minutes, trying to keep them alive. Couldn't do it. My heart was broke. I was like a basket case. Swear down, couldn't do it. And then I was fighting with the vet. Oh, when I took her in and seeing how they were putting her to sleep. Oh, guys, it was the worst time of my life. I was traumatized, traumatized. And then she brought him in, her in her hands, supposedly dead. Brought her in, and the next thing it took a breath. I screamed. She said it was just a reaction of the nerves. I said, "Are you sure? Are you sure?" So I had the vet up. I was stroking a poor guinea pig trying to see if it was alive. I was terrified. I thought if that moves while I'm doing this, that's the end of it. But oh God. Uh, oh, you're welcome, Lisa. I love doing them, you know. I do love doing them. The ones in the bikinis and all that, they're the easiest to do. But when you just want a picture of yourself and you want your pet in it and something like that, they're the hardest because you've got to crop and you've got to. Sometimes you have to make them black and white because they were taken on different days and you're trying to put them together and different lights. You've got to try and make them look right, if you get me. So they're the hardest, but I love doing them because I love the challenge. So there you go. Pets do become our children. I don't care what you get people go, oh, it's only a dog. Like a red rag to a bull, Lisa, if someone says that to me, honestly. Only a dog. That dog saved my life, let me tell you. That dog is my saviour. I wouldn't be here without that dog. Telling you now. Leanie, on your pic, is that your real hair? Yeah, that's her real hair. Curly head. Curly head. I've got your redheaded pictures you wanted, you know. I meant to send them
I
over.
saw that and I was like, I saw the redheaded one. At first, I didn't recognize that was my face.
It is, yeah.
And
Just without your
and
glasses.
then I realized I always wanted red hair, but I don't look good with red hair.
I think you do. I've got more though. I've got more that I haven't sent you yet. Got more. But yeah, that was you. I just took your glasses off, dear.
You took my glasses off, dear.
I removed your glasses so I could see your pretty face and put you in with your beautiful curly hair. Who's this? She would I talk to her all the time, saying, "Come on, Granny, let's go." Lol. Who's this? Bless her, Mama.
Her cat.
Oh. My little girl's got grey either side now on her mask. She's got a black mask on her little face and on it she's got grey. Oh, guys, when I seen that grey coming through, that was it. I had another cry. Oh, it's terrible, terrible, honest to God. But you know, the other thing is, you can't go anywhere. I can't move. I stay in. I'm more housebound because of this dog now. Because of loads, I can't take it for walks, and I can't take it to my friends with me because she's got a big dog who's eat it alive, so I can't do that. You can't like we could go away loads of times, for little weekends or something, but it's getting, having someone to mind the dog. I wouldn't leave her with my son. I'd come back and find the dog dead. He will forget to give it food and water because he doesn't do it now. So you're snookers when you've got animals, aren't you, to do anything? Let's be honest. Let's be honest about that. That's the pros and cons of it, isn't it? Mark, you need never no. Do you know what? Melly Joe, I am sorry I never got two together. And I'm sorry I never got a sister or a brother because they were there I just got here, but I'd never do it again, Mel. Once she's gone, I promise you I'll never get another dog, ever, ever. One, I couldn't go through that again, and two, I'm not able to take them out for walks, and these don't bother, so it's sad for the dog, you know. So no chance would I ever do that again. And like you say, you're just stuck too much with a dog. If you've got brothers and sisters that you can ask them to take your dogs, or you've got other kids that you know would look after them, that's great. But when you've only got one person and you don't like asking all the time, even though she's good, she's been there since she was born. She's just like one of her dogs. I just don't want to take the pee. Do you know what I mean? Feel terrible asking all the time. So that's the only thing I couldn't. I would listen. I'd have a house of dogs. I would have a house of dogs if I had my way. Honestly, we're getting a lot of Romanian gypsies here, and they're getting dogs, to sit with on the floor. So people love the dogs and go over to them and give them money. Well, I'm never giving them money again. I'll give them a tin of dog food. I'm not giving Romanian gypsies any money because they're not really homeless. They're acting as homeless, taking the dogs. There's a big scam going on here with them. So do not give to the Romanian gypsies. They're not genuinely homeless. That's Maggie's quote on that, guys. That's my quote. That's me. No one else. But
Barbara Smith says she loves the lilies.
oh, Barbara, do you like them? Oh, I thought I'd give you a little vase of them. A little bouquet for you, Barbara. I was going to fill the whole avatar with them, but I thought, no, I'll just do a vase. But if you wanted your whole avatar as your lily, I can do that for you. Melly, you need to zoom in more. You need to crop yours more. You haven't cropped it. There's loads of room there. All that white needs to go on your avatar. You need to crop it so we can see it. Get it right, will you, Melly? God. Bless her, Mama. You've got it right, girl. Yours, you might be even zoomed in too much. I need to make yours go. It's because it was so close to your face. I had to do it that way. But I might have a look at yours and see if I can do better than that. Unless you like it, that is. Might like it like that, mightn't you? Look at Maria G's sexy mama on his. Oh, Richie still hasn't changed his. I think he's fell
I think
asleep
he's
now.
I think he's got to wait. You got to wait 2 weeks to change your pick.
Have you?
That's what they said.
It takes 2 weeks to change your name. You can't change your name for 2 weeks.
Hmm.
Yeah,
All right, Max,
joking.
I'm gonna get off here. I'm tired. I'm ready to go
Go
to
on,
bed.
chicken. I'm going to go make me scouts anyway now.
Okay.
So, lovely talking to you, girl, and I'll speak to you later. Ta-ra to everyone. If you're going to bed, have a good sleep. If not, a good day or a good evening. Good night and God bless to everyone. You too, Leanie. Hope you have a good sleep, love.
Thank you, Maggie. I love you. I'll text you later.
Love you. Speak to you soon. Bye, love.
Okay. Bye. All right, guys. Thank you for coming in. It's been a fun live. I'm sorry I'm wiped out. Thank you to the Mad Mods. You guys always make this world go around in here really smooth, and I appreciate it. All those that hung up in the naked bushes, we appreciate you so much. Anybody that watches the replay, good luck getting through it. Thanks so much, you guys. It really means a lot, the support. And if you haven't hit the like, please do that on your way out. And that really helps the channel so much. You guys have a good day, a good evening, a good night, wherever you rest your head tonight. And I will see you on the next time. Bye, guys.